How's it going, everybody? We are back. Hope everybody's having a good ass day. We are here to finish Dragon Age Origins and then either start over or continue into Awakening. Regardless, we are gonna have a good time. So we do need to stop by Orzammar first.
Indeed, yes.
Yeah, let's bring the Babe Squad and let's head to Orzammar. Because we need to go, heal the nobleman. How do you? Did I forget to level you up? Did I forget to level you up, Morrigan? Enemy clustered, at least 2 enemies. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, open a fight with this, and then move on to the other stuff. Very, 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 very strong. Telekinetic weapons is nice. It just gives you a shit ton of armor penetration. I just realized that for whatever reason this isn't streaming the game. About now. Just picking it up. Picking up what I'm putting down. OBS. OBS, you fuck. No, it's not. Alright. Fuck it. We do it this way. There you go. Okay. I was getting a little upset. I don't know if you could tell.
News of the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Harrowmont take to the streets. Pandemonium increases by...
A 10% increase in pandemonium. Now that's meaningful. And probably very noticeable. There's Vartag right there. That's Balin's room. And there's Lady Broden's.
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time.
What? Oh.
She'll be up and around in no time, thanks to you.
You're welcome. Lady Broden healed. I forget where you'd go to talk to Harrowmont.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont arrested. Execution. Epic fail.
Epic fail? Goddamn. Man, that was a thing. Back when this game launched, that was a thing. Wow. I actually cannot believe that I just... Wow. Like, just reactivating core memories.
You remind me of her.
There.
Who? She was an Orlesian lady, My mother served her until she died, and Lady Cecilia let me stay instead of turning me out on the street. You are like her in some ways. You have the same poise, the same air of nobility.
Oh, child, I am hardly noble.
I learned that nobility isn't just something you are born with. I have met nobles who are very petty and mean, complete degenerates. Then, there are people with a certain dignity and grace. It draws you to them, no matter who you are or who they are. I think the lowest peasant can have the most noble spirit, and it will always shine through. It is this nobility of spirit that you share with Cecily.
Why, thank you, Liliana. It is very kind of you to say that.
I like that they're friends.
It has begun.
Okay. And I think now... yeah, just head to Redcliffe Castle. And then we'll all head to Denerim together.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good.
Yes.
We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready.
Yeah, I
I
think
would
that's about
prefer
right.
not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Yep.
Excellent.
Off to Denerim.
I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
Yes.
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon.
Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The Blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. It's Queen, and I lead her armies.
Considering Ostagar, perhaps we need a better general.
And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you played the nursemaid to.
I'm anti-Cousland, Tern of High Ever.
The Couslands are dead. The Terran of High Ever belongs to the House, and rightfully so.
This man murdered my family. I demand blood rights.
You have no rights. Your family surrendered them when I revealed them to be traitors to the king.
Prove it to the Landsmeet. They still hang murderers
You
here.
are either very bold or very stupid to threaten the Tern before witnesses.
Enough.
I
Catherine.
threatened him
This is
with
not
the
time or
Landsmeet
place.
and, you know, royal
I had
hanging.
hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
What efforts can there be when you outlaw the Grey Wardens?
Kalen depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended.
He actually depended on
They
you
speak
coming in and,
reality rather than
helping.
tall tales.
Instead, you
Stories
kept the
will
vast
not
majority of
save
our army
us.
away.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Logain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Logain to show himself quite so soon.
He's a lion. He came here to roar. How killed my family? I'm not letting him get away with it.
I would not ask you to. But bear in mind that he will be well protected by his alliance with Logain.
I mean,
He
so a
always seemed the kind
Darkspawn,
of man
with,
who
the
enjoyed
fact
kicking
that there's
stray
millions
dogs.
of them.
I would not have thought Logain would trust him. We need eyes and ears in the city. Logain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Alright, let's talk to who we can. We should actually bring Zevran along for the next few missions. So we need to level up Zevran's approval, as well as Ogren's. Huh. Both of these aren't maxed out. Everybody else is. Okay, so we need these guys.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. What say you? By all means.
Tell me more about your adventures.
Well now, what might interest you, I wonder? Shall I describe the stages involved with Lanthrax poisoning? I watched a man go through all 7 once.
That sounds like fun.
Haha, you have rather macabre tastes, I see. I like that.
Hey, Maggie, how's it going?
Let's see. How about the largest battle I ever took part in? That would have been the slaughter of Prince Azrin. Did you hear of that down in these parts?
You killed a prince?
Me? Not personally, but I did take part in the attack. Prince Azrin was 4th in line to the throne, you see. He started off as 11th, but worked his way up the old-fashioned method by inheriting control of an entire Crocel from his grandfather. After assassinating his way through the royal family, the king hired 3 other cells to take down Prince Azrin once and for all. I was in one of those cells.
Is this sort of thing common in Antiva?
Antivan royalty is very much bound up in the Crows. You wouldn't want it run by a bunch of commoners, after all, would you? And this means they get involved in politics quite often. This particular
Makes
fight
sense.
nearly bankrupted the nation, I understand. It almost ended up putting a crow on the throne, a commoner. But that's a whole different story. I played a very small part.
What'd you do?
My part in the entire battle was taken up trying to reach Princess Verina, who had thrown in with her brother. I killed about 11 of her guards personally before I got knocked out of a window. I landed in a river and nearly drowned. I was fished out by some urchins who robbed me blind. Made off with my boots, too. At least they didn't cut my throat. And that was my part in history.
You're very lucky indeed.
It's true. I live a charmed life. One of the prostitutes that raised me was a fortune teller. Said I wouldn't die young. She was rather startled by that. But there you go. Tale told. Let's be off before I tell more embarrassing stories, huh?
Let's see.
You know,
we
I
have-
could
oh,
get... What say you? By all means.
tell me more adventures.
Well, the only one that's really worth telling is the story of the mission right before I came to Ferelden. But no, I would rather not. I shouldn't have said anything.
Why not? What's the problem?
Nothing that I would prefer to speak of. What say you? Again? What? By all means.
All right. He'll talk about it when he's ready. Okay, but so we need Ogren, Zevran, and Wynn.
Yes.
Let's bring Morrigan instead. Yeah.
So is it very strange for you, my friend, living in the world of the tall?
Here I thought I was living in the world of the nosy and the stupid.
It just occurred to me. Chairs are too high, tables are out of reach. Using the toilet facilities alone must be a lesson in humility.
Not bloody 2 feet tall, you swishy nuglicker.
And then the light. After all that gloom of Orzammar and the deep roads, it's a wonder you don't wander about squinting in pain.
It is bright, I'll give you that.
And oh, not to have a roof over your head. You must constantly fear that you'll fall up into that vast, endlessly open sky. One day you'll live within the surety of a mountain, and then gone. Nothing but vacuum. Nothing to stop you from being sucked up into the void. Nothing to...
Stop! One more word, and I chop you down where you stand.
You are a brave, brave little soldier, my friend.
He's so mean. He doesn't have to do it like that. He doesn't have to do him like that. It's so mean.
Dwarven craft. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to...
Show what you got. Let's see if you got anything useful. Sell all of this stuff. Zevran put these back on.
Dwarven craft. Welcome back.
Show me what you get. There you go. I don't know that I've already activated this, so I'm going to reactivate it if I haven't. Alright. Let's go to the Nord Noble Tavern, because there's some stuff here that we can do. And I actually should also grab this guy's quest.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Actually, do you need any
So
help?
what? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Sign me up,
Thank
Sarge.
you, Warden.
Alright, let's...
As you say.
I don't
so
know...
nice to be
I don't know that we
with
can...
You can't buy Orlesian silks anywhere in Southreach.
I don't think that we can leave them breathing if it turns into a fight. I think we just murder them if that happens. So let's not do that.
You're being very
Look at
foolish.
that.
Why
Nobles
would
all
Logan
around the
leave
world
half
are
our
all
own
the
army to
same.
die when a
Drinking
fight
overpriced
I take
swill
him at
and
his
talking
word.
about their
The battle
clothes.
could not be won.
Even you must admit there's a suspicion.
Wonderful. Another one. You're the youngest Kuzland, aren't you? Probably looking for coin or men to take your Ternir back then. You're better off asking the Darkspawn. They hold West Hills now.
Not here for a handout. Grey Warden.
Shouldn't you be dead, then? How quick did you cut leash and run at Ostagar? No matter. I've nothing left for you to take, Grey Warden. Not even my sons. You're wasting your time here.
What happened to your sons?
What do you think happened? Did the Blight escape your notice? War
No, sir.
claims
I've
the
been
young and
fighting
strong
kind of
first,
tirelessly
and Plague
to stop
doesn't
it.
care about skill or bravery. There's no point talking about.
Eamon's not dead.
There's nothing more to say.
The only thing
As
that
to
truly
someone
worries me
else.
is Eamon's notion of putting this bastard on Marek's throne. It's an ill precedent. Aren't you Bryce and Eleanor Kuzland's youngest? Maker's breath, I thought... Well,
You're being
it's
very
good to see
foolish.
you're all right.
Why would Logain leave half our own army? You're being very foolish. Why would Logain leave half our own army?
What can I get you, stranger?
Anyone need help? Some not strictly legal?
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at? Surely
At your
he doesn't
service.
expect us to believe in Aura unfit to rule, with her father to advise her.
I wonder that myself. Is
I'm sorry.
You'll
I'm
have
busy
to
at the
excuse
moment.
me. I am engaged at present.
What do you people see in him?
See in whom?
In the Warden.
Jealous, are we?
Jealous of him?
Of course. A handsome man with women fawning over him. It must be very difficult for you to handle. I do not blame you your envy, however, especially considering that the chances of any woman who is not struck both blind and dumb of providing you the attention you crave is slight.
Quiet you. You can't get under my skin.
Were I you, I would simply give up all hope of knowing another woman at all. Or have you already? A wise move, if so.
Forget I said anything.
Trust me, dwarf, I already have.
Very well.
She immediately just defends you tooth and nail. I like that. I like that. Morgan will never
Perhaps I
not
could
be
have a try
the
at
best.
As you say.
Warden?
Also, who keeps a fucking giant warhammer in the closet like that, like at an inn? You just keep a sledgehammer there?
Suppose Eamon
Like,
is playing at? Surely he doesn't expect.
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull? Another round for me men!
Pigs, all of them.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
I think we need to talk to Master Ignacio
Another
first.
visitor, the Maestro. Enjoy browsing my wares.
Who are you?
Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs.
What affairs are those?
Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store.
Ooh. You aren't from Ferelden, are you?
No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
What do you mean?
On the docks of Rialto, Life is cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You can live a longer life out here, and a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time.
Well, with the blight, Ferelden isn't exactly safe either.
Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming.
Need any help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day.
What sort did you have of
It has
Antiva?
been many, many years since I have seen her.
Alright, yeah, he doesn't want to talk about Antiva.
If not, move along. Too many refugees block. I didn't think so, sir. You walk tall, proud, not hunched. Sad times in Ferelden.
Anything for sale? Let me see what you got.
Be careful with that package.
Go on.
It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
So fucking rude.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
Well, at least it's not slavery, I guess.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not?
Yes.
Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers for a lady friend, perhaps. Roses can open any woman's heart.
Where are you from?
I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no?
On occasion.
Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varroyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
Why'd you leave?
Orlais has many, many good things, but it is sometimes not so good to be common.
Yeah.
My brother had trouble with a chevalier, and we departed shortly after.
What's a chevalier?
You know so little of Orlais here. The chevaliers are knights of the highest order. They are the most skilled in the world. Their discipline, formidable. For their service, they're allowed privileges. They can do whatever they want to the lesser born.
Why do people put up with them?
Because there is little choice. There are so many wonderful things about Orlais, but Ferelden has something precious. Here, a man or a woman is born free and lives free. I do not understand it, but the nobles here are not so high, and none of us are quite so low. As much as I miss my Varroyo, I love where I am.
What sort of trouble did he get in?
A chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but it was unwelcome. Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot. Such a thing is almost treason. We left that very night and came here.
Smart. Strike nobles, your brother was wrong. Those beasts are allowed to rape women?
That and more. Some revere them for their skill and their high service, but others tread lightly. As lightly as the mouse in the cat's den. If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded.
As you say. Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Needs a key. A bigly leveled up. More strength. Hit harder. Punch faster. Break things with more strength and power and force. And other words that imply strength. Anyway, we should actually head around, take care of these. We actually, wait. Warehouse in the Pearl. Get rid of the bodies. Oh, I still have these apparently. That's cool. It's kind of cool. Right. Need to talk to you about the chantry stuff. You know, what with
Though stung with 100 arrows.
beating the brakes off of the Loghain troopers who were acting dumb. Do I get? Yeah, we want this one, and I guess this one as well.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall.
All right, let's head to the Pearl first. Take care of the stuff happening there. Oh no. Oh, it's the crow thing already. Okay. I think Zevran is at a high enough approval rating that it shouldn't be a problem. I hope. Yeah, there's Taliesin.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again.
So they sent you, Taliesin. Or did you volunteer for the job?
I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Of course, I'd need to be dead first.
And I'm not about to let that happen.
Hey, good man.
You've gone soft.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Yeah! Watch out. Trap there. As you say, watch out.
Alright, you're on trap duty, Zevran. I really need these cleared out before shit goes bad. Okay.
No quarter shall be given. It is begun.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Damn, got him right in the head. Where you going? Come here.
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
That's a good thing, right?
A very good thing. It is in fact what I had hoped for ever since you decided not to kill me. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go?
Don't you want to stay for the treasure?
All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis somehow. Let us return to the task at hand, then.
Alright, Taliesin, what do you got? Let me see. What did I want to see? Why do you keep not activating this? Yeah, you should be activating this. You don't have Mind Blast here. Enemy, targeted, short range, throw out, Mind Blast. I'm experiencing some lag. It's not amazing. It's also not like terrible. It's just there a little bit. Just a little bit of frame droppage. Dropping just the smallest amount of frames.
That scamp Kylon.
Oi, prick.
Turn around and walk, stranger.
Vacate the premises.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
That's exactly what I'm telling you to do. Get out of here. Nobles want solid, reliable soldiers, not riffraff.
You have a point there. Don't want to get on against.
Tell
I think you
Kylon
forget who you are speaking to. I will give you a chance to leave quietly.
You brazen hussy. Someone needs to put you in your place.
Wow. You're not very good at this, Isabella. They are getting a lot of shots in on you.
She's too good.
I mean, she would have won, but like, I wouldn't say that.
I'll be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools. And look who we have here. Come to apologize for leaving me bereft of my lord husband and then vanishing without a trace.
You know it was just business, Isabella. Business that turned out well for you, I see. You inherited the ship, I take it.
I suppose I never did like the greasy bastard. And the siren treats me far better than she ever did him.
Some introductions?
Indeed. This is Isabella, Queen of the Eastern Seas and the sharpest blade in Lomerin. And Isabella, my dear, you will no doubt be amused to discover that I am traveling with a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Charmed.
Your fighting skills are impressive.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable.
You'd have been better off with a knife instead of a sword, though.
Rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Could I duel you?
As I said, it is better to avoid being hit, and it is best not to get into fights at all.
Will you teach me what you know?
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Why can't I just duel you instead?
What would that accomplish? If I were to defeat you, I may think you too slow and dull for my teachings. And if you were to defeat me, why, I would think that there was nothing I could teach. No, we shall play a game and put aside thoughts of battle.
Alright, a game then.
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
You shuffle them.
Very well.
She cheats,
There.
by the way.
That should be sufficient.
I feel like this should be implied.
And may the cleverest player win. Ah, a wonderful card for me.
Caught you, little cheater. Cheating, I see.
You certainly have quick reflexes. I'm quite impressed. And as for me cheating, well, the game does not matter. I just wanted to see if you could outwit me. You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you.
Teach me then.
Come.
Very cool.
Make a chantry, Templars, whoever. I could have handled it. Thanks.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
I think I need to go hide somewhere.
Yeah, good idea. I think this is the door.
What's the password?
Griffins will rise again.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Actually.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. He's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender.
Loghain framed the Wardens.
For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite. Shavra, Tennant, and Jarvie, let's kill ourselves a Warden.
Okay, so
Come, let us end this.
let's test their mental strength. That is a fast spell. Oh, damn.
Shall we go? Very well.
On it.
It is begun.
Little bit. So we've got Payton's orders. Congratulates Payton's creative methods kept so many Grey Warden supporters. The Earl says the bounty per head will be increased to reflect Payton's stellar performance.
As you say. I shall do it.
Well, about time we do these back alley fights. And also have a little conversation with Gax Kang. I kind of think it would be a better reference if he had a... Oh.
I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are... Enemies approaching!
Alright then. Where you going, B?
I am in danger. Do something.
Let's see what your innards look like.
I am ready. As you say.
Ud. Or is it Ud? I never know.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Smart.
Very well. More enemies ahead.
Killer.
I should do
Take out this archer.
We must gain the advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna take sleep out of her thing here because this just immediately causes everybody to rush her.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
And that's just not good. because as soon as the sleep effect ends, we lose control of the fight. Because enemies just start rushing past Morrigan to past all the frontliners to get to Morrigan. It's not good. All right. I'd speak with Vilmata. I'm here to discuss the stories of Gaxkang. I'm not leaving. Yeah. All right, Gaxkang. Prepare to have your ass
Grey
widened.
Warden, isn't it? Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker.
Your stories attract them, then they disappear.
The adequate ones find the beacons, and then I find them. But you are already brighter than the signal at Ishal. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gaxkang!
Alright, Gaxkang is a pretty tough fight. Easily one of the strongest enemies in the game, if you don't know how to deal with him. We kinda had him beat though. What'd you drop? Oh, he dropped the Keening Blade. One of the better swords in the game. Good armor penetration, good damage. Yep, very, very nice. Very, very nice. Let me see this actually. Oh yeah, we lose quite a bit of damage. Because this gives +4 damage, this only gives 3, but this also gives +4 strength. But yeah, Keening Blade, pretty good weapon. He also drops a shield, which is much rarer, but I don't really care. I don't really care for that shield. Whatever he dropped, I was most certainly almost never gonna use. But him dropping Keening is a little bit better, because then I could just give Alistair Keening. Because I'm pretty sure Keening plus Duncan's shield is slightly better than it's slightly better than the Merrick's sword and Kaelin's shield. Slightly. In my defense, Roz attacked me first. Ow, goddammit. Alright, who's the bitch? Keeps fucking doing that. Ogren, go beat the fuck out of that guy, please.
I still remember my first battle.
So we took care of Zevran's thing.
I shall do it.
So we probably don't even need him in the party anymore. That's nice. Ogren's thing is also, I think, taken care of. Yeah, we'll probably be able to just switch to whatever group we actually want to have on. We'll do so after we finish these back alley fights. Oh, big yawn. It's the cold, man. The cold makes me yawn.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down!
Yeah, that would be
Boss
stupid.
says kill him!
Got her ass. Take that guy down. Yeah, then take you down. And then take you down. Yeah, we've... Removing sleep from Morrigan's thing, replacing it with Waking Nightmare. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's that was a good idea. I need to increase her willpower, though.
It shall be done.
Or better yet... Ogren, hey, prick, move. You're in the one spot that I can use to get out. There you go.
As you say. It is begun.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Yeah, have fun.
It shall be done.
So, last request. Images in the dinner room to deserted building, the back house of Princess. Yeah. I think it's the dirty hovel here. Let's kill some blood mages.
Yes?
Nothing, goodbye. Guess it wasn't you.
What business would the mighty...
Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it.
Let's go fight them Maleficarum blood mages. Evil motherfuckers.
It shall be done. We must not exhaust our supplies.
Fuck.
Yes? Slay them all!
Cool.
On it. Slow.
This really gets the blood pumping.
It is begun.
Okay. Yep.
Very well.
Okay, so there's a whole heap of them on the other side of this door.
More enemies ahead. It has begun. Shall we go?
Cross me and you shall pay!
Very well.
Your order. You do not fight, don't you?
Ogren. No, 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 no. Go back. Alright, let's just...
I am ready.
Cool. Zevran, you actual dickbag. Ah, well.
Scream for mercy!
Bro spotted the trap and then went, but it's your problem, actually. Yeah, get him.
More the fools they.
Son of a bitch. Heh. Flat out. Alright, come on, Ogren. You got this.
Yes.
Speak up!
That's a hell of a lot of damage. Did he just fucking out-damage me? God damn. Bro swung slower than, I don't know, something that's really slow, and then immediately just fucking
As you say.
dealt so much damage. I'm actually in shock.
It has begun. Sense me.
I am ready. I shall do it.
As you say. Now you fall.
Watch out.
Get his ass.
We must gain the advantage.
Battle it is. On it. How invigorating that was. As you like.
Cool.
It shall be done.
Perhaps
I could have a try at that. Go ahead.
As you say. It is begun.
Perhaps
I could have a try at that. Perhaps I could have a try at that. I just think he's neat.
It shall be done. As you say.
Where you going?
No quarter shall be given.
Motherfucker thought it was sweet, but it's actually bitter.
As you say.
Bit. The hell is this? Did we do that?
Very well.
Oh, that's Spell Bloom.
Watch out. Trap there.
Yeah.
As you like.
Yes.
Spread chaos just a little bit, Morgan. Appreciate that. We're gonna messing each other up.
So be it.
Oh no.
I shall do it.
Here! On it. As you say.
Okay, I'm unsure as to which part of that attack reached her, but hey. Cute.
An order.
Let's see who wins. Come on. There you go. Alright. Just take cover. Here comes more.
Yes. It has begun. Very well. Come, let us end this.
Invigorating that was.
Got 'em all. That's what we like to see. Ow, bitch.
Kill them all!
Begun.
The Templars must not be alerted!
They won't be. Is Everin cooking?
I still
No, he's
remember
not.
my first battle.
Oh boy.
On it.
I am armed.
Shit. Grease.
Now we play.
Wait. Spell bloom. Cooldown.
I shall do it.
I literally can barely advance towards them with all of it. Kinda starting to piss me off now. No. No spells. Bastard. I'm not respecting this. I should be. Every single one of these encounters is very much a difficult encounter, and I'm treating it like it's fodder, and it very much isn't, and so I am getting meshed up. You gotta respect the enemy mages, man. Especially if you don't have a Templar, which, you know, I don't.
It has begun.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Go ahead. The Magister's Shield. Defense, spell resistance. Yeah. You can have this. A little bit of memory leakage there.
I shall do it.
I know not how you're survived thus far.
Built different.
Is it luck or providence?
Skill.
No matter. You will not survive this!
Doubt it.
More enemies ahead.
Yelled. Get fucking yelled at, pussy. Get stunned. Get beat up. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Die.
No power shall be given.
I think that's all of them, yes?
Yep.
It is begun.
Dalish battery. Electricity damage, huh? Alright. Have some electricity damage. Oh, hey, there was another guy here. I guess I missed it. Oh. Encounter.
I am yours. Be wary.
It is begun. Very well.
Okay, and clear it out. Damn. In the time it took them to clear out that side, I cleared this out by myself. Pretty not bad. Pretty not bad, if I do say so myself.
It is begun.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
It shall be done.
Always save before, you know, transitioning scenes, because you never know. You never know, this game ain't too great about autosaves.
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Alright. Trial of the Crows.
As there is but one world, one life, one death.
Blessed are the people.
One God, and He is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods. What? No mention of the
He came at me. Yeah. You got to learn not to mess
Last
with
one
me.
is the warehouse, so over there. After that, we'll go take the Trial of the Crows thing, because it does help in the Lands Meet. Gotta love corruption, huh?
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. No way he was here to deal. Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
Fuck. Oh, man.
Dwarven crafts.
Find Dwarven Crafts direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the lowest slave to the highest
Dump bags.
are bred and cursed by the Maker.
Those who bring ham. The Maker does not breed sinners.
You're right, he doesn't breed the sinners, he breeds them!
Good to see you back.
Need any more help? Yeah.
Captain. As you say.
What's this? Just getting pinged on my phone about important-esque things.
There's nothing more to say. Pester someone.
What can I get you, stranger?
Finished with one of your interested parties. Oi.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars.
I'm gonna ask you to leave, now.
We are veterans of many battles. What are you to us?
Hundreds have died in my wake, you're just a number to me.
We were just leaving. Yep.
Good job clearing those louts out.
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at?
What up?
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about.
Release date trailer. Yes.
If this is a
It
trap,
will be out, I think, in 20 minutes? Or is it out already? I thought it was only at 18.
Responsibility. Other crows may try to kill you, but in my eyes...
It's out. Oh, okay.
You're already dead. So, you are of no notice. But the warden here, he is of great interest to me.
I'm listening.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war,
We'll
other mayhem.
take a look at it after we talk to
Lots
this
of
guy.
people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
So you're hiring?
You could say that. Not many people we can turn to. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins.
You're tragically mistaken if you think I'm an assassin.
No offense meant. No.
Oh, I didn't mean to say no there. I actually wanted them, but I thought... Alright, that's fucking annoying. It's like there's the option to say no, and then there's another option, and somehow that's also a no. Annoying. It helps with the lands meeting, that's why I wanted to do it. But let's see about the launch trailer, or release date trailer. Alright, let's look at the release date trailer for Dragon Age Veilguard. I'm curious to see what they're going to show here.
You have no idea what you have done.
Okay.
The blighted elven gods walk free, all because you disrupted my ritual.
Okay, but to be fair, Solus, that's also kind of your fault for not working with, like, all of the people that wanted to help you, and then you refused all of their help, and then you started to, you know, open portals everywhere, which let demons out, which caused a bunch of people to die, and so, you know, also the whole, you know, amassing the entire elven race under yourself.
You battle
Stuff,
against
you know.
gods. They will not rest until you are on your knees.
That's Morrigan.
Fearful, cowering. helpless in the face of such power.
Ooh, dragon.
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. You're clever.
Is it just me? Like, I heard somebody else say it, and now I can't unsee it, but like... That's Kaden Alenko.
Clever. Adaptable. And you don't know when to quit.
Okay, that is such an MCU fucking cut. That worries me. That worries me a lot, that it's just gonna be surface level action, like badass moments. Okay.
I've got places to look.
Where do we start?
Neve looks really nice, by the way. Like, I really like the way she
I'll
looks.
be damned. A griffin. In war, victory. A griffin.
I don't like the way the Darkspawn look now. Like, all veiny and stuff. Like, I don't like the mindless monsters. The Darkspawn is mindless monsters. I don't like them like that. I like the origin ones. This seems to be just a ghoul, and now they seem to like have the red lyrium on them.
In war, victory.
Wait, what was that animation there? Okay, that hand is open, holding a sword. That's not good to see in a trailer.
I'm ready.
I've never
Okay,
seen this
looks
before.
pretty
There's
pretty
something
badass.
kind of exciting about it. What is happening to me?
Did she just use magic? Wait, no. No. Okay, I think I know what's happening to her. I think
What is happening to me?
I think this is the same thing that's happened with Sandal. And that happened with the other chick at the end of Descent. I think that's happening to Harding as well, because you can see the veins on her. Because apparently the dwarves are the offspring of the Titans, which the lyrium is the blood of the Titans. So I'm thinking that with all of this, fuckery that Solus is doing, we're now seeing people being affected in the same way, with dwarves regaining their magical powers.
What is happening to me?
Let the Fade draw close.
That's a big ass skeleton.
Draw the dragon out into the open. Then attack.
You and me, Rook. Maybe that's what scares me.
These are the times in which legends are born.
She fucking lied. I knew it. I knew she was lying. She said she wasn't in the game and she fucking lied to us.
Or slain. In which
But I will say, Morrigan looks great. Like, genuinely. Absolutely queen.
legends are born or slain.
Is that a Rook or Lucanus? That might have been Lucanus.
Gods are back.
Oh my god, it's Matt Mercer.
Gods are back.
That's a big ass skeleton.
How do we stand against that?
The Reapers are here, guys. It's a fucking Reaper harvester, man. What the fuck is that doing here?
I believe in all of us. So let's get it done.
Okay, that was a rogue. That was a rogue Rook with the daggers and the bow. Okay, that was kind of badass. Hey, another red lyrium dragon, which makes me think the other thing was also like a lyrium infused dragon. Oh! 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 That's the end of this month! Okay. No, no, it's not. I'm stupid. I thought we. Yes, yes, yes. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I had I always flip August and October. Yeah, no, that's not the end of this month. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. My bad. So that's 2 months or 1.5 months. So we get Space Marine in 2 weeks' time. So well, 3 weeks' time because September 9th, 2 days away from the day. And then we get this on October 31st. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. All the people saying November 22nd. Yeah, you was wrong. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, honestly, I'm going to say that I don't dislike the idea of them going more action for Dragon Age. They seem to be they've said that they're going more the same route as what Mass Effect 3 did, where it was mission by mission, and it's very much more focused on action, and you can have much more dynamic combat like that. And I'm okay with that, so long as they actually lean into it. For Inquisition, they kind of tried to do a little bit of both, and the end result was what we saw, and the combat in Inquisition is just bad. Um, I hope that that's not the case here. I didn't seem to see, like, from what I saw of the little snippets of combat that they showed us. Let me see. These snippets, right? These look like the same weapon. Like, let me see. Okay, no, that's a Darmisu on his right hand, an elven sword. And that looks slightly different, but it also seems to be following the pattern of a Darmisu. And then you've got, come on, show the shield bash against the Pride Demon. Yeah. Okay. So this looks like a dwarven. No, that's a Kunari sword. Is it? No, that's a dwarven sword for sure, and a Grey Warden shield. I don't. I. Oh no, that's an elven shield. This is the Zahala here. So I look. I hope that we actually, if they intend to go more the Mass Effect route, I hope that they absolutely go all the way down the Mass Effect route where the equipment is unique. You pick out your equipment because it leans into a specific build. There's like 10 to 20 different swords or 10 to 20 different weapons of each class, and then you can pick between them because they have different bonuses, slightly different usages and all of that. I want actually unique weapons. I want to be able to look at somebody playing the game and know what weapon they're using and what that means, right? I don't like when like all the weapons and armor are made super generic, like in Inquisition, where you could see a weapon and you didn't know the exact stats of that weapon, and so it creates this gap between viewer and player. I don't like that. I like being able to know what's on screen at all times. Because it just lends itself more, in my opinion, to the build creation process. So it's why I liked Origins so much. You could look at somebody's character and go, "Oh, okay, you're using this weapon, you're using that, da, 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 it has these stats, etc." Right? Same thing with World of Warcraft, where you see somebody's transmog and you know where that is from. Everything was unique. Everything had a meaning. Everything had a purpose. There's no like two items with the same exact name and slightly different stats, right? And I think that leans itself very nicely to creating a better RPG experience, even if the gameplay itself is much more action packed. So they've said that, and I've already kind of like restructured my expectations of that. We're gonna be seeing some high-level gameplay, I believe, in 3 to 4 days, or either 18th or 19th. So I'm excited to see that, and I really hope that they actually lean into the action route. October 31st. Oh, hey, look at that. It's the Blood Dragon armor. Cosmetic. That's another thing. They mentioned that there's gonna be transmogs and cosmetics that you can put on. So, this seems to be the Blood Dragon for Mage, Rogue, and Warrior. Blood Dragon for Warrior looking pretty good is all I'ma say. That shit looking pretty good. So, depending on how depending on how stuff is gonna look for that, I may or may not pre-order it. I'm gonna keep my eyes on this, and I'll think about it because, depending on price, depending on everything, I might pre-order it just because it looks really good. But I won't pre-order until I've seen more of the game. With that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed. Let me know what your thoughts are. I never liked the Blood Dragon armor, to be honest. It's okay. It's okay to have bad taste. But let me know what you guys think about the trailer. Let me know if you guys are planning to pre-order or not, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Cheers. Okay, so, but yeah, very excited to see that. Very, very. Where'd the floor go? Very excited. I'd rather do like red axe instead of just dragon PNG slapped on chest. I think that the dragon PNG is cool. It's the type of bombastic thing that I think fits really nicely into fantasy. And like a pure white silver armor with a red dragon that goes from your left arm all the way across your chest, that's badass. It's the symbol of Dragon Age. So it's like, I like it. I think it looks badass. The only reason I didn't wear it the whole time in Mass Effect 2 and 3 was exclusively because it clipped.
Good to see you back.
Like, the armor would clip in cutscenes, and I really hated that. It was really badly designed around the neck and the shoulders because it was constantly clipping, and that bothers the fuck out of me when it's a game that's meant to be like super cinematic, where you're always looking at your character. Your character is meant to be doing these badass poses the whole time. He's just doing action shots like from start to finish. If there's constant clipping and I'm constantly seeing that, yeah, no, I'm gonna be less than pleased about that. However, it seems as though that's a cosmetic that is slapped onto an existing armor frame. So it's more about like colors and stuff. So, I don't dislike it, and yeah, you're not wanted to get out of here. Go away, pussy. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch.
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at?
So, I like it if I like the colors of it, right? The white and red, it looks sick. Blah 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 blah. I'm listening. So you're hiring help.
Could say that. So, someone
How does this work?
I hand you a scroll. If you find out something happens to him, you don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it.
If I do this for you, I want no more crows after me.
That I cannot. But if you help us out, maybe if that master asks for help, he'll just get silence. Yes?
Well, the innuendo. We both know what this is about.
You can never be too careful.
Alright, hand me the scroll.
You're a cautious little weasel, Ignacio.
My dance is not for you. I need to be real honest sometimes. And I can say I haven't asked anyone to do anything. I've just given someone something interesting to read.
And you think that will save your hide when they nail it to a wall?
You are already dead in my eyes, Horsan. Take care that I don't learn otherwise. If that's all, Enjoy the reading?
Actually, Payton's dead.
What? You did what?
And he set a trap for Warden sympathizers, and I took care of it.
Your point isn't lost on me. You might want to look in the chest behind me.
Cat and Faye, Ambassador Gate.
Find everything you need?
We're good. Alright, let's restart the game to get rid of the memory leakage. Wait, just a second. There you go. Resume.
But I doubt very well.
Okay, so we need to go kill Cat and Faye. Far south of Denerim, look for a group of Kunari mercenaries. I do, so long as I like monetize it. But if I order it through Steam, because Steam is in America, it doesn't like do things here in Europe. So long as it's in Europe, I can do it. Because here in Europe they use NIFs, you know, and in America they don't. Is the BioWare store in Europe? BioWare. Let me see. I don't think so. I don't know. I know Ubisoft is French, but I don't know about BioWare. I think BioWare is like aggressively American. Canada. Alright, let's murder some... Let's murder some Kunari. Get yelled at, pussies. Fuck you. Die. Yeah. Get spun on. Take him out. Man, he really went for her and died to the bugs. Imagine dying to fucking bugs. Couldn't be me. Oh yeah. Ooh yeah.
Very well.
Cooked. Yeah, throwing out sleep entirely.
Perhaps I could have a try.
Definitely a good choice. I like it when Morrigan giggles. I like it when she giggles. It makes me feel happy. Misdirection Hex is still amazing. Death Hex, great. Vulnerability Hex, meh. But honestly, the thing is, if I buy it from like Fnac or like a store here in Portugal, if I buy it through a store, I can discount it, right, as a business expense. If I buy it directly from Steam or another store, then I can't. One thing that I have been doing is that when I want to buy a game on Steam, I go to a store here in Portugal. I buy one of those Steam money cards, and then I discount the Steam money card. Yeah, I don't think all the merch will be available in Fnac. True. Curse of Mortality is pretty good. Let's see, what do you have here? Vulnerability Hex. Let's save Curse of Mortality here and put this on... Yeah. Assumes they're like already dying. No, let's save this for elite enemies. So we've got this for guys shooting and stabbing. We got this for guys who are all together. It's a really good opener. Yeah. I will switch this for Drain Life, though, I think. And then when she levels up again, I'll give her this and put that there.
I shall do it.
Well, I don't know. Sometimes Snack stocks that stuff, like they give them out, so you'll be able to purchase it. Oh, an encounter? Is it Dirkspawn? Yep. It is in fact Dirkspawn. Oi! Where you going? Get fucking stabbed in the throat, bitch! Yeah!
Nice swing.
By the way, I didn't miss the fact that there were cinematic kills in that trailer. I didn't talk about them because I didn't want to get my hopes up, but those shits better be back. Like, you don't get to fucking tease us with them twice, alright? You did it in Dragon Age 2 with that intro scene where we fucking do the cinematic kill on the ogre. That shit better be in the game. And not just that, that shit better include ranged attack kills. You wanna know why? Because fucking Hunted Demon's Forge had that shit. Hunted Demon's Forge. Does anybody fucking remember Hunted Demon's Forge? No, because the game was okay at best. It was mid. And now we have fucking Dragon Age, a very storied franchise.
Very well.
And now you're saying you're going to make it more action-packed, more dynamic, you're going to do that stuff more.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
And so, I'm expecting more action. Not just play-wise, though it better be, you know, action-packed, like actually action-packed, not that fucking bullshit where every enemy is a fucking damage sponge. Hate that shit. Nobody fucking likes it. It's fucking annoying to deal with. That shit better be good. And I expect cinematic kills because you showed them off in the trailer. That shit better be in the game.
It shall be done.
Or I'm not buying. No, I'm probably still gonna buy it. No, let's not get that far ahead of ourselves. I'm probably still gonna buy that shit. Let's actually switch.
Thunder Hopper.
Indeed. Yes.
Switch these guys around. Oh, level ups. Level ups online. Actually, you need more spellcasting power. Spooder. What could I give you? Paralyze. Paralyze is actually awesome, but I think I'll give that to Morgan instead of you. I think I should get this and this. Just increase spell power overall. I need water. I'm talking too much.
Balin is king. Future of Orzammar secure.
No, 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 no. I already drank water. I don't need any more water. No. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Sure. Give me a second. Let me go fill this up again. Okay, let me take another sip of water. Oh my goodness! I'll just drink the whole bottle. Give me a second. Jesus. Ugh. I'm dying now. I hope you guys appreciate me. God damn. Let me fill my water up again. Ugh. Why does water taste so bad when you're like not thirsty? Ugh, fuck. Why did I just burp up my dinner? Like I had an entire other meal since then. Ugh. Alright, let's go murder somebody. Cold blood. He deserves it, it's okay. Aw, it's cool that he thinks he has a chance just because he's using a crossbow. Jesus. Look at this. They did this shit by themselves, pretty much. God damn.
It shall be done.
Okay, yeah. As soon as I started switching Morgan to more, like, immediate effects, she just started cooking. I think having the wolf is better though, because the wolf can stun with the Dread Howl. But let's see the spider actually. What can the spider do? Okay, the spider has web. That's an immobilize for a short period of time. What can you do? Howl lowers defense. Okay, let's. I want the CC. Control is key here. The more enemies can't do anything during the fight, the better. Plus, you just know Leliana is the type of girl to just own this giant spider and call it something sweet like Nibbles. Because it nibbles on your fucking eyeballs. But it's still called fucking Nibbles, so you can't help but find it a little bit cute.
You need me? Here I am.
Oh, you still have a wound.
Hello.
Hello. Forwards and onwards. It's actually faster if we go this way. And am I missing anything? I don't think so. Nipples. Nipples indeed, Bard. Nipples indeed. Honestly, if I was a space wolf and I had a blood angel friend because they have the nipple armor, I would call him Nipples. Hell, if I was a Batman villain during the time of George Clooney, I would call him Nipples. Like, what? You think I'm fucking afraid of an ass whooping? Nah. Beat my ass, I dare you. I'm still gonna call you nipples tomorrow. I'ma do more crime now. So that you come to beat my ass and I get to call you nipples again. Watch me. Like seriously, the Joker went so far to try and get in to do the thing, but you know, I would succeed where he failed. I would succeed where the Joker failed. I would get the Batman to kill me.
You've been busy traveling. I was wondering if you'd check up on one more person.
Sure, what's this about? Captain Chase.
I know that look. You have something on your mind.
What do you know about this place? Let's just move on. Alright, what's this? Some of Howe's special hand-picked men are awaiting a ransom to free a kidnapped boy. The Crows are setting them up by sending disguised assassins to the meeting, but we'll need backup to take out all of the Jarl's elite soldiers, especially their leader, Captain Chase. Good. Can't wait. Go ahead and summon your spider here, where all the nobles are gathered. I'm sure nobody will panic. Yeah, just blast somebody with web as soon as they show up. How do you open this thing's tactics slot, though? Huh. Ogre. Alright. By the way, I just counted the hydrates. You redeemed like fucking 15 of these. No, 13. Sorry guys. I miscounted the first time. 13.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Bitch. Who stunned me? Who was the fucker? You die next. As soon as this guy dies, you die next. It was you. You're the one who... No, it was you, actually. It was definitely you. Come here. Fucker, you think you get to stun me? You think you get to stun me, bitch? Fuck you! You! Motherfucker was gonna go for it again.
We're done here. Go back to your contact, quickly.
You're welcome, dick shit. Turn that off. Fucking 3 crows. You expected to deal with all of these guys? Oh no. I'm not like I was just like commenting. I wasn't like challenge you. You please do not redeem anymore.
Dwarven
Crafts. Fine. Dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
What do you suppose Eamon is playing?
He's not wrong, by the way, like... This is the best two-handed weapon in the game. Sort of what you can unlock from DLCs and stuff.
I heard there was quite a scuffle in the alleyways. Well done, Warden.
Well done. Hal betrayed us. The boy wasn't there.
Don't worry, Warden. Some friends have rescued the boy. He's already safely home back with his father, his very important father. You took care of the father's other requirement, The man who kidnapped his son, Captain Chase, is quite dead. Thanks to you.
What's the name of the child who hired you?
That I can't say. But in time, I think you'll find out. Crows are hired for their discretion, as well as for their performance.
So are we done here?
I've nothing more for you. Your payment is in the... My superiors want me to convey their thanks. The Crows aren't accepting any new contracts on you. And when this blight ends, we'd love you to visit Antiva to discuss other opportunities.
You want to talk straight with me now?
I did what I had to do, but there's no more need for word games.
Who contracted all the
The
assassinations?
Civil War brought many old grudges to a boil. You'll be pleased to know that those contracts helped your own cause, some more directly than others. After all, it is not in the Crow's best interest that the Archdemon wins.
Why were you trying to kill me before?
For a time, we thought that Loghain was the only man for the job. But that's before we got to know you. It was too late then, of course. Talisan had already accepted a contract. Even now, until you kill all of Talisan's men, you will have to fight my brothers.
That's handled already.
Cancel a contract once accepted.
Any chance? I was expected to be double-crossed.
And I was expecting the same. But our order has survived the centuries because we always uphold our deals. Like I said, sending Zevran after you was nothing personal. We've determined you are a far better ally than an enemy.
Alright, our business is done here.
Just remember our offer. We could really use someone with your talents. It's time for me to take a vacation. It was a pleasure.
Very well.
Red Jenny Seekers, huh? Ooh. 15% extra crit damage.
Shall be done.
It's pretty good for somebody who enjoys kidney removal surgery. Especially if the, kidney is being removed against the will of the kidney possessor.
Back. You need something?
Ignacio mentioned your special stock.
Yes. Look over here.
Quiet Death, that's a fucked up name. I just sold Keening. Come here. Give me that shit back. Why does Ogren keep doing that? Like, he just keeps unequipping that. But like, see, this sort of thing is what I mean, by the way, when I say I want unique items that were like tailor-made. Because if it was just random thing, less weight on weapon, more weight for booze. True. But like, you get just random gloves. You look at this and you go, oh, okay. It's like, oh, that's got pretty nice stats. But like, you look at this and it's got the good stats that you want, and then you go, ooh, this is really good. In the future, I need to make sure to always do this quest for my rogues if I want to get that item. Because now you know that item is there. You know it's going to have those stats, and you get to know a little bit more about the game. The more stuff is random about a game like this, the less interesting it becomes, because the more of it is random, the less of it is a way for you to show your skill in the game, your knowledge about it. It becomes less interesting.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
Okay, so what are the quests we got? Yo, how's it going, Sil? Did you get your Discord roles working? Good. Sorry I wasn't able to help better with that. I was prepping stuff and stuff. Okay, so that name jump scared the fuck out of me. It's like those first 3 letters and then it like fades away. I was like, huh?
No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady
Added
Isolde
verification
brought me
reaction
here
roll.
to be a
Nice.
chambermaid last spring. I've family here, though. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't.
I'm gonna stream Sekiro soon. Alright. Let me read the book.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. What is your wish, Kadan? As you wish.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. What comes, my friend?
By the way, Sil, just a quick thing. You shouldn't go into other people's chats and mention that you're gonna stream. I don't mind, but a lot of streamers will just outright ban you for it. Be careful when you do that. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just letting you know because it is considered rude.
Warden, I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
I understand you didn't know, which is why I'm explaining it. Actually, I was hoping for silk sheets and candied grapes.
Why don't we ensure Loghain won't have us all executed first, and worry about how to celebrate later? This is Erlina. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me
Speak when spoken to, elf kills.
Perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
So why would Enora ask us for help?
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And
You felt
asked
kind
her
of sick.
father to protect
Yeah.
him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no?
What'd you get sick with? I hear more people have been getting COVID recently.
Tells her not to trouble herself.
A little bit of a resurgence. You saying the Queen believes Loghain killed Caleb?
My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Loghain, he is
Might have a
very
cold.
subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers.
I guess that didn't go well.
He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
Loghain would allow that?
King Kalen was like a son to him, and Loghain let
Don't
him
ask me how I
die.
caught it. It's stupid.
Love Enora more?
Let me guess. You slept with a window open.
I think her life is in danger. I heard Hal say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed.
I don't know. It's like even more stupid. Bro was making out with somebody that had a cold. Would Loghain kill his own daughter to frame Eamon?
We may have no choice but to trust Enora. The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
We have to help.
I have some uniforms.
Took a cold shower, went out into the rain, and then sat under the AC. Oh, so you were trying to get a cold. I see.
I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and I will go ahead to House Estate.
I'm glad you decided to help. With Enora's knowledge, we have a far better chance against Loghain.
Do you truly think she'd turn on him?
From Erlina's story, he turned against her first. If he truly intends to sacrifice her, I think it will be strong motivation to break the parental bonds. In any event, I would far rather have the opportunity to ask if Enora speaks out against Loghain. Hers would indeed be one of the most powerful voices of the landsman.
Alright, I should get going. Alistair, my boy!
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
So,
Of course.
how's it feel to know you're very, very close to be king? I'd be excited. I feel like he'd have a mental breakdown if we just walked up to him. So, how's it feel to know that, you know, by the end of this month you're gonna be king? he just fucking shut down. Guaranteed.
Indeed, yes.
Indeed, yes. Not just never knew it was gonna rain, then my siblings had the AC on. Okay, but like you can get out of the rain though, and you can like move away from the AC when you notice that it's on. How do you sit under the AC the whole time? Ladies, put the fucking staves away.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Our How is inside.
Okay, but like I understand your plan. I just want to know, is the low poly wagon like part of your plan, or is it just like here? How's here?
Yes, and wherever he goes, a great many guards go with him.
Good. I was hoping I get a chance to see him.
I beg you, do not put my lady in danger for your revenge. We must get her out first.
No. What's the crowd gathered for?
The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you.
Fucking hell. The fucking bitch. Thing is, the AC affects the whole house. I mean, yeah, but you said you were sitting underneath it. Damn. Damn, lady, you fast. All right, so you wanna go, hey? You say you wanna go? You say you wanna go? All right, let's go then. Damn.
Very well. It's begun.
It shall be done.
Very well.
This game looks like what would happen if Sekiro on Final Fantasy had a baby? Really?
I shall do it.
I mean, I feel like this this was just a very common formula for how RPGs would look at the time. Except for the memory leaks, that's on BioWare. But like Two Worlds, very much looked like this. Gothic looked like this. Like this was just a very common appearance for games.
It is begun.
Huh. Somebody's car alarm went off.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
Okay. Why bother? There's only two of them.
More guards patrol every hour. If they find these two missing, they will know, how you say, something is amiss.
Alright. I'm gonna put on our disguises.
Hurry! My lady does not have much time.
She'll be fine.
Are you all prepared?
What were you saying there was that? I was saying that like the overall appearance of this game was very common for its time. Like a lot of games looked like this. Two World, Gothic, a lot of stuff. Alright. What goes to the uniforms? They won't get us inside.
These two know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled. But the uniforms should work on most of those inside.
Alright, let's go.
I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
Bush.
Oh, you must come. I saw something. By the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help?
That's such a great line.
Act like scared little
Oh,
girls
you
because
didn't.
of some knife-eared wench.
They will eat us all alive. Please get help.
You didn't bother me at all, so it's
And
fine.
we don't sound the alarm,
will
Falling
look
off a
worse
cart
for
full of stupid is great, though.
And
It's a
dress
great
these
line.
holy knickers.
Alright,
Fine,
see you,
we'll
Sil.
check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh, it was over here. Quickly.
Is there something of use here? Probably not.
Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Where's Nora?
She's in the guest room of the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old Arl servants ever cook anything in here? This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old Arl servants ever cook anything in
Elena,
here?
where have
no,
you been?
you can't
The
have
housekeeper
just a
says
little
you're wanted
taste
at the
first.
palace.
Wait
I
in the
had
dining room
errands to
like
run for
everyone
my
else.
lady.
Her Majesty's been quiet as a mouse all day, and Ten Hao says she's to take dinner in her room. Is she well?
She is, indis...
No, you can't have just a little taste first. Wait in the dining room like everyone else.
This kitchen is a disgrace.
All this secretive shit.
No one ever said
I say how ought to level the thing and build a new one. He'd have to knock down every place he owns it.
That's actually a good ass joke.
Nights in a row.
For all we know, it's not mutton. How's too cheap to buy it? Cook's probably roasting the elves that broke in here.
You realize that doesn't help, right? Oh.
I shall do it.
I know you're bluffing.
Then call it, why don't you? Are you playing cards or chit-chatting?
Fool.
I hate it when he does that.
That's why you don't bluff.
Not in the time. The expression. Before the light, words become the glittering of pebbles on a mountain.
Never bluff. Because then if somebody calls your bluff, you lose. And you don't want to lose. Because what if you lose, right?
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
What sort of setback?
My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
Do we... Great, now what?
We must get her out of there.
Don't panic, Erlina. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side.
I doubt he'll just open the door for me.
Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will.
Ah, good. I wanted to see how anyway.
Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Tern Hao will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Yeah, well, you stay here.
Tern Hao is probably in...
It's gonna get, loud. Oh, they have a library.
It is begun.
I had a library once, and then you fucking killed my librarian in cold blood. Fucking murderer. No, we don't want to go here.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
It shall be done.
Ooh. I'll take these and leave the other stuff.
It is begun. I shall do it.
Chest of documents. Papers bearing Grey Warden seal. The text is gibberish, probably encrypted.
What? Who goes there?
Me. Yeah, get his ass, Riordan. Get his ass. Break his neck. Fuck him up. Yeah. For some reason, the sound didn't trigger there, though. Morrigan just kind of looks at me like, what? You act like you've never done that.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. You never hear music in the sound of a key turning in a lock until you've been imprisoned.
Impressive moves there, old man.
Perhaps introductions are in order. If only so you never call me that again. I am Riordan, Senior Grey Warden of Jada. And you must be Duncan's last recruit. Yes, you match his description.
Are these your papers?
Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption.
The joining ritual. Can you induct other Grey Wardens?
Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them.
Yeah.
But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it.
Where's How?
I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there.
How did he capture you?
With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
Any more you can tell me about the Grey Wardens?
This is hardly the best place to talk. I will
fair
seek
enough.
you out later. After I find a good physician. And good luck, brother.
Thank you. Alright, I think it's about time we start getting a little bit more freaky with it. It's time to cook, Jesse.
Who goes?
Oh, quit kicking around, you know me.
You think you're clever, do you?
A little bit.
Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
Cute that you think you stand a chance. I mean, I can't blame you. You're probably used to fucking thugs and bums. Unfortunately for you, I am neither. Neither thug nor bum. Ow. Bitch. Alright, I'm gonna make you regret doing that. Stop fucking stunning me. Swear to fucking Christ. I swear on the Maker.
Foolish.
Got him.
Very well. I shall do it. Enemies approaching.
We need to make sure that we fully explore this place, by the way, because there's a lot of important folks around here.
As you say, I shall do it. I shall do it.
I am yours. As you wish. I shall do it.
Come, let us end this.
Crap. I forgot to actually switch this.
I am ready.
Got their mage. I need to trust that they'll survive.
Let's make this quick.
Now you fall.
Got his ass. Cool.
It shall be done.
I am here feeling that for several days to come.
Ah, you'll be fine. Quit being a baby.
Here I am.
It shall be done.
Hey.
Of course.
Let's nab these guys.
Good, another down.
It's a lot of acid flasks.
Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
Unless your father's all Eamon, he didn't send me.
You move in august company, stranger. I am Oswin,
Well, I am the
son of
Turn
Baron
of Cousland.
Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue?
I'm Auntie, here for the rightful King Alistair.
Marik's bastard. Then I need not question why you're here, for your friend's claim to the throne is the greatest threat to Loghain's regime. You have my heartfelt gratitude. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he... But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Will your father side against Loghain at the Landsmeet?
Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Jarl of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Right. There's a bunch of dead guards. I'm sure you can take some clothes off of one of them. Nobles tend to know how to fight, you know. Comes with the whole being taught that shit. Anyway, this is where Hao is. No, it's not. I was stupid. Get fucking yelled at, pussies.
It is begun.
Key to lower prison. Yeah, we got the key. We got the key. Bro, every time I lose a few frames, I always like, oh my god, it's gonna crash.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded, and we turned, and then the screams. We rode, and they screamed and screamed and...
What do you mean retreat? Were you with Ostagar?
Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch.
Do you suppose he actually saw my mother there? Or is he just blaming her in his madness?
You're free now. Go somewhere safe.
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door?
Ah, that was the veteran.
What month is it? Are you some enemy of Aurelians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here.
Oh, Urian died months ago.
Dead. Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here. People were so angry, they were thinking of petitioning the king.
King's dead as well. Loghain rules.
There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home. I thank you for your aid.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Chest. Okay, this is where How is.
Well, well. Bryce Cousland's little boy, all grown up, and still trying to fit into Daddy's armor.
This shit was tailor-made for me, bitch, by Wade himself. You couldn't fucking afford that shit.
And then, I never thought you'd live, either.
Yeah. But to disappoint, it won't be the last time. Why betray us, How? My father was your friend. Jesus fuck no.
A clumsy appeal, child. He was a traitor to me and a coward to his nation. Trips to Orlais, gifts from old enemies, all while I sank in obscurity. Your family squandered glory that was rightfully mine. How suitable that their deaths should raise me to the ear of a king. If you think you can take this from me, that I will allow it, you are very much mistaken.
I really am not. Prepare to get cooked. He's confused. How cute. The bite back axe. You can keep that shit. Fucking pussy.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
Motherfucker, you're just lucky I can't revive people with magic, otherwise I'd bring you back and kill you again.
It has begun.
I wonder if I can... No, I can't. Well, I don't want this. I guess I have to fully loot him for it to realize it. No, I took the key too fast, so now it doesn't. It doesn't realize that I took the key, but I do have the key still.
Who's there? Stay away.
Okay,
you
goodbye.
You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim.
Oh, Urian died at Ostagar. Who are you?
I'm Vaughn Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven Uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
What caused the elves to rebel?
You know how elves are. Every now and then they start to think they're people, and you have to put them back in their proper place.
Landsmeet has been called. I need your voice.
Of course. Anything. Just let me out.
Fine.
I swear you
Get
won't
out.
regret this.
Get out here. Alistair will deal with you when the time comes.
Maker, have mercy. Andraste. Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister?
First of all, no.
I don't know you, do I?
No. I'm also a man,
Real?
so, you know. Who you?
I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tern's men?
No.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done.
Who are you talking about?
The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle Mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Tern's men took him from me and brought me here.
Was his name Jowan?
Yes. He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me.
What do you want me to do?
Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry.
Bro is jacked, though. Like, I would believe that this guy's a Templar, just looking at him. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom because I was forced to drink an entire bottle of water's worth. So I'll be right back, guys. Otherwise, my bladder's gonna explode. Give me a second. Playing an ad. Alright, piss break's over. I'm back. Fuck you, Hal.
It has begun.
Actually, we could go through here instead. Slightly faster.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
As you said.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
Be wary.
I'm gonna rip you one.
Where you going? I think that was all of them. Come on, Morgan, get up.
It is begun.
I am yours.
No, it has to be you.
I shall do so.
There you go. Alrighty.
My thanks.
Aren't you a little short for a guard?
Funny. Very funny.
Thank you.
We must go quickly and avoid notice. If House people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Why are the boobs in the armor like that? That looks so weird. I always forget that that looks super weird. All right.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender.
That guy doesn't
and you
have
may be
eyes.
shown mercy.
Like, the guy right there doesn't have eyes. I'm here to free Honora, who was held captive.
Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being
No
held
eyes.
prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
She's right here. Tell her, Honora.
What? Sir Catherine! Praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
What? You bitch!
Bring them down.
Oh, dang it. Yeah, I always forget they do that.
It is begun.
Goddamn. I always forget just how tough that encounter is. But now it's like a matter of pride. Now I need to do it.
Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Don't be ridiculous. The Queen is—
You know that for
Unlike
certain?
you, some of us know what honor— Bring them down!
I must not exhaust our supplies.
I am ready.
Very well.
I need healing.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
It's your time to die.
She is strong as hell.
Don't give them the advantage.
Sorry, Catherine.
I shall do
You will learn to fear me.
Go.
I see. Down.
Must maintain.
Yeah.
As you say.
See? It can be done. All you gotta do is respect the fight. But anyway. I actually prefer to go into Fort Dracon. Because Calthrian... I don't know, I don't like killing Calthrian. It's a tough fight, though. I like the tough fight.
Warden, surrender, and you may...
Yeah.
We have killed so many other guards. What do a few more matter?
Are you sure this is what you wish?
Killing them just reinforces Logan's lies about me.
I'm surprised this ended peacefully. Bring the Warden.
Yeah.
Logain doesn't care about the rest.
That guy just doesn't have eyes. That is so haunting.
Eamon, we have a problem.
Oh, good. I was starting to worry this would be easy.
Calm down. What has happened?
The Warden has been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
I know where he is. The Grey Warden is in possession of a ring that allows me to locate him. Getting to him, however, is quite something else.
The fact that Morrigan just says, actually, I have a GPS on his phone. Also, that looks like Sir Gilmore right there. It's kind of sad to think about. Bro, like, the bed is right there. Why are you sleeping on the cold, hard ground?
You look like you've been dragged through 10 kinds of crap, friend. What did you do?
I'm a Grey Warden. I killed Brendan Howe.
Who calls that a crime? More like a public service. Still, they'll hang you for it.
Only if I let them. I'm getting out of here.
Good luck with that. I'll expect the Maker to walk in here and sing us a sea chanty first, though.
Oi.
If you're not bleeding, I don't care.
Grab him through the bars. Dumbass. If you're not bleeding, I don't care. Grabbed.
It has begun.
Bro didn't know he was in the presence of a Zangief main.
I shall do it. Thank you, kindly,
Hit him with the
friend.
command grab.
I think I won't be waiting around if you don't mind.
Yeah, you have fun. I think that's where my loot is. My stuff. My things. Yeah.
It shall be done. As you say.
Alright, time to solo this place. It ain't that hard. It's actually pretty easy. What up?
Trust his name. Are you? Hey!
Motherfucker, you arrested me, didn't you? Well, it probably wasn't like you specifically, but you know what I mean. Shut up.
Good, another down.
They didn't drop anything. The guard did. Of course the guard dropped something. Now I gotta go all the way back to get it. Thanks for the money. Over that shit. Let's go. Put on the uniform.
Very well.
I should have been made a corporal by now. You never see them stuck. Hey, are you relieving me? It's about time.
Yeah, sorry I'm late.
Good. Mind the blighted chainmail? The command...
What's this? Oh, you must be the new recruit we were getting. You're late. The rest of your patrol is in the storage room. Find them.
I almost didn't make it out the mess today. Forgot the blighted password again.
That's why I write it down every day. Keep it in mind.
I got stuck on the second floor hallway for 3 hours last week. I swear those guards are possessed by demons or something.
Did you need something?
I was told we should get ready for inspection.
Thank the Maker.
What are we going to do about him, though? So the assistant quartermaster is a little miffed with us at present.
I told you we should have put those potatoes in the cellar straight away.
Some things went amiss. Mistakes were made. The quartermaster got chewed out by Tern Logain, and then he chewed out the assistant.
And the assistant chewed you out.
For landing him in trouble, the assistant quartermaster won't give us our blades. And you can't pass inspection without a regulation sword.
But you have swords right there. Can't you get the officers to sort this out?
It's probably better that the officers know as little about this as possible.
I told you those potatoes were going to go off.
But he doesn't have any beef with you. Maybe you could talk to him.
Fine, I'll handle him.
Mate.
Now I've got these two following me around. That's hilarious.
Andraste's secret girdle. He's gone.
Well, don't just stand there. Get your blade and let's report to the colonel before he gets back.
Hello, inconspicuous guard with standard issue glowing weapons.
Maker, I can't believe we're actually going to go on patrol. We could fight bandits or darkspawn.
What, you mean you didn't join the army to mine the storeroom? I'm shocked.
I think now we come here and talk to the colonel.
So, you think you're ready to go on your first patrol mission, do you?
Yes, sir.
That's what I like to hear. You there!
Yes, sir.
Stand up straight. You're a soldier in the King's army, and the King's own men don't slouch. And you?
Yes, sir.
Stop fidgeting. You can fidget on your own time.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Kiss ours.
I expect the lot of you back here by sunup. Now get out of here.
This is my first time doing it this way. I usually just brute force my way through.
As you say, had it a month, and already this armor doesn't fit. I've had to lay up.
Maybe you should eat less pie, yeah?
Rabbit, I think.
Going on your first patrol, are you? Good luck.
They're gonna need it.
Stay sharp out there.
Yes, ma'am. I do like the fact that the warden just casually takes over. Maybe we could talk to the sister.
I'm sorry, my child, but I'm busy right now. Come back later.
Well, straight out the door.
Good luck out there.
And, yep. I'm gone! Ain't no prison can stop me. I wonder what happened to the guys. Do you think I just left them in a dish somewhere, or do you think I just, like, juked them out and got away from them? Ogren? Seriously. Swear to fucking Christ. I will actually shit a brick if you keep fucking putting this thing in my inventory. I think you told me you were going to go buy milk and they didn't want to go with you. I I can't tell if that's a father left joke or not. Still, you know, it's not like against what could occur. So, you know, I'm not gonna argue with it. What up, Shale? What? Oh. Alistair. Yep, that's... I think 20 Constitution is more than plenty. Puppy.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Yep.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden.
I think I've seen as much dungeons as I ever want to. It's good to see you're alright. It's good to see you're alright, Honora.
I was uncertain you would respond as you did, considering the consequences. I am glad you did. Thank you. Now, however, we must work together. And quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
Can he still take the throne without you? Is there no way to reason with him?
I thought so. I'd hoped so. Howe's influence was strong. His death can only be a good thing, but even that will not be enough. I know my father, and he is committed to his course. He will see this through, no matter what. You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving.
Makes sense.
Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that How and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Howe's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
Just how are you stronger?
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough. And decent. But even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Why do you think she's trouble?
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
And she's single now, right?
Are you thinking you might stand a chance at courtship? It would be unseemly for her to marry so soon after Kaelin's death. She wouldn't take that risk unless it helps her secure the throne.
Maybe Alistair should do it.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
You really want to be blindsided by this?
Solve a lot of problems and put forth the strongest argument before the Landsmeet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would... And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility.
Why is it so important to put Marek's son on the throne?
Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring Terniers.
Alistair doesn't know the first thing about being king.
No, I don't, which I've told both of you on many occasions. If Honora's turned against Loghain, I say let her keep the crown. It looks better on her anyway.
Shut up, Alistair.
You're both wrong. With a few months of experience, Alistair will make a fine king. He knows how to lead troops to defend his land. He knows how to stand and fight for justice. He knows how to show compassion to those less fortunate, and how to trust to the Maker's guidance to know right from wrong. And he knows who to turn to for aid, should that training fail him. He will be fine.
It's a good argument.
We certainly have a great deal to plan.
What do you think he's doing in the alienage?
Maker knows what that man is capable of now.
Well, I've got work to do.
If I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will...
Alright. How's it going, Riordan?
It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken.
What do you plan? Could you tell me about that vault again?
It's located just off the Market District in the northern alley past the Nord Noble Tavern. I'll sketch out the code which will let you pass the lock wheel. Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains. It is the stockpile the Wardens have kept for centuries for the defense of Denerim.
Did you know Duncan very well?
We went through our joining together, more years ago than I like to remember. He was exactly the same back then, tough as stone and just as grizzled. I think he understood sooner than the rest of us how ugly a choice it is to let the few be sacrificed to protect the many. Always left himself a soft spot for his recruits, though. Only where he ever let himself down.
I was hoping I could learn a bit more about Grey Wardens.
Well, I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but it seems to me that you've picked the important parts up yourself. Be firm in your beliefs, protect people from their own ignorance, and be as loyal as you can to your brothers, even knowing you'll share their deaths.
How many Wardens are there?
It's tough to say. Only the fortress in Weishaupt has every record. But there are certainly a few dozen or hundreds in every nation in Thedas. The Anderfells are home to over 1,000. It's almost like the Archdemon chose Ferelden deliberately, knowing how unguarded it is.
Well, let's not forget that the Archdemon can literally sense us, and so can most Darkspawn, so, you know. You have been to the fortress in Weishaupt?
Once only, and I'd rather not go again. It's far, lad. And very foreign. The Wardens there, they fight Darkspawn like you and me, but they're shaped by the winters there in the forest. They're a cold group and don't care like they should about the rest of the world. Their king is weak, and many Anders look to the Wardens to rule. I hate to say this, but some of them seem to want it that way.
How were the Wardens founded?
It was near 1,200 years ago, and...
Is he a legion? No, he's,
except that it began with a group of
he says it when you meet him, but he's not a legion, no.
Army, vowing that fighting the Blight was more important.
Let me see.
And traveled all the way to Tevinter themselves. They were the first ones to track down the Archdemon Dumat, and the ones to slay him, although none survived the battle. But they had picked up followers by then, and it was they who formally founded the Order, and were recognized by Thedas.
Why has it been so long since the last Blight?
Archdemons don't awaken on their own, you know. It takes
okay, so apparently he's actually Ferelden.
searching for
He's from
centuries to find
Jada,
one.
which
And
is
if they
actually an
want to
Olesian
beat
city,
them,
which is why he's picked up
it
the
must be
accent.
sheer chance, or maybe instinct, which leads them. What's surprising isn't that it takes so long.
But
to
yeah,
beat
he is Ferelden.
Bloods. What's surprising is that they succeed at all. But I imagine the old gods call to them. And it's that voice in the darkness which drives them through so many generations.
I guess that's all
The
for them.
important thing to remember is, none of that matters. When you're facing Darkspawn, all you need to know is to stop them at all costs.
Good lesson.
It has begun.
Alright, let's talk to Alistair. Yo.
I haven't been here in a while. Ask away. Of course.
Alright, let's see what Honora has to say. I want to see if I can convince her to side with us. I never managed to do that, and I don't want to just look it up.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. First, let me say that I knew your family. Eleanor, in particular, was dear to me, and what Hal did was unforgivable. How fitting he died at your hands. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
You gotta convince her you're definitely not gonna punish her father. Yeah. You proposing an alliance?
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
What happens to Loghain if you're queen?
He is my father, as well as a great general, who has served his nation well until now. If there is a way for him to live, I would prefer it.
Justice must be done, don't you think? If there is a way, I wouldn't oppose it.
I am glad to hear it. In the end, it will be up to the Landsmeet to decide.
If there is a way, unfortunately there isn't, so, you know. I didn't lie. Why should I support you?
For years, I have ruled this kingdom as Kaelin's queen. As much as they loved Kaelin, all of the Banon knew this to be so. Kaelin was a good man, but what is needed now is not another good man, but a good ruler. I sent Alina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity for us both. What say you then? Your support for mine in the Landsmeet?
I agree. You'll have my support in the Landsmeet.
That is good to hear. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father.
I will not, in fact, keep my end of the bargain.
But I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
Do you need anything?
No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, thank you.
It fucking ended the conversation. I didn't press anything, it just ended the conversation. Yeah.
I shall do it.
She's gonna get done as dirty as she would have done us. Alright, Alistair.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Dwarven crafts.
Fine, Dwarven crafts, direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
As you say.
Open that shit up. In we go.
I shall do it.
Shield.
This shield. It's Duncan's, isn't it? That's his crest.
I thought maybe you might want it.
Thank you. Truly, I had no idea his shield wasn't with him. This is perfect. I don't know how else to express my gratitude. This means a great deal to me. I can't believe you remembered it at all.
Of course I remembered.
I'll treasure this. Thank you.
Don't treasure it too hard, it's still a weapon. Willpower, defense, stamina regen, and then there's keening. So his damage is 50.2, 52.1 like this. 5.5 with weakens darkspawn, extra damage to darkspawn, you know, health regen and stamina regen, plus armor, and chance to avoid attacks. It looks good. I like this this look for axes and about the High Constable's mace. That's also a nice look. All right, you keep this. It kind of feels like I'm cheating to, you know, the fact that I'm using the Reaper's Cudgel, but at the same time, I earned that shit.
As you say.
I beat the Harvester on Nightmare. I deserve that mace. It's mine.
Indeed. Yes.
Can't go directly to the game, just have to go through the door.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
If you're going in the alienage, watch yourself. There's nothing but thieves and...
Thieves and brigands. Elves. The fact the Waste 10 describes them. Elves are a short-lived people who excel at poverty. Fucked up.
Be gone.
Damn. Whore.
I don't want any Someone's coming. Thanks for running those thugs off. I thought they were gonna kill me.
You're lucky they didn't kill you.
Knew I shouldn't have cut through here. Bloody knife ears.
Idiot.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Where'd you get injured?
Ostagar. Darkspawn took off half my foot.
Here you go. Okay. Jesus. Flashed me at the end there.
It's you. Come in.
Yo.
I didn't thank you before, did I?
No.
I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the Purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with.
I don't need a reward. Why were you in the dungeon?
Being stupid and hot-headed. The old Arl's son ruined my wedding. A few of us went to take back what he stole from us. I got captured.
I suppose I got off easy in a way. I lived. Miss Terranhau's Purge and the Plague both. Lucky me. I guess the Plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Deventer here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her.
Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
Why does this magical treatment work?
I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test.
Chantry light for magic here?
I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise.
Why hasn't the alienage been closed off?
Between the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers left to seal the alienage. And only elves and refugees have gotten sick. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the plague, the alienage will burn.
I guess the plague's been pretty bad. My cousin Shiani could tell you more.
Alright, I should go.
Could you talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going on here, but I know she's...
I'll see what I can do.
Really? I don't know what to say.
Oh, it's good to see you were so...
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and, an orphan. Please, my lord, can you spare
Are you
some
really a
coin?
veteran?
I am insulted. A veteran campaigner am I, and Oli is as bereft of parents as anyone's ever been.
My mom is especially dead.
No need to mention that, Oli. Will you help us?
Fine, here.
Oh,
the Maker preserve you.
Long.
Bro's name is literally Orphan Ollie.
That is the Tree of People, I believe. The Venadal.
Give me a second, I need to close the game and then relaunch it because of the fucking... You understand, chat. You know how it is.
So worried about this plague?
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my uncle
Yo,
Syrian, you
throwing out slurs now?
Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
Damn!
This spell of theirs works? Why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
There's a plague here? I heard there was trouble, can I help?
What's wrong, Shem? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague? Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people...
Oh, crash. She's so mean, though. Like, first thing she does is call you a slur to your face. It's like, alright, I'll help if you apologize. Fuck you.
About this plague, go home. If this spell... What's wrong? Wait. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my uncle Syrian, and Valendrian?
Wish New Dragon used the world's slurs more. Don't the, like, 2 encounters you get with De La Shells, like, don't they call you Shem? I think they call you Shemlin. There's magic being used? Just slow down, just tell me what's happening here.
These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again.
At least so it means something if you picked a different race in Inquisition. True.
And I don't know what we're going
I
to
mean,
do
it
if we don't
means
get him
something if you're not a human when you go to Val Royeaux. Especially like when you do the quest line to prevent the assassination of the Empress. Since, you know, people actually like dislike you more if you're non-human. Like they hate Kunari. They look down on elves, call them rabbits, and I think they're distrustful of dwarves. They have 2 comments on that. Call you rabbit once and then nothing more. Yeah. What's a Harren?
He's the elder, the person who guides us. Maybe that doesn't mean anything to you, but it's important to us.
No, it makes sense. By the way, what's with the low poly guard? Is he like stronger? I think I'll go take a look inside the
They won't
hospice.
just let you in.
I wasn't gonna ask.
Well, just be careful. Those men are mages.
Yeah, that's not a problem. His legs were just low poly for no reason. Look at him. You know what I want, though? You know how the Tevinters have these saw swords that's like their thing, which they, you know, copied from the Kunari design? By the way, the saw swords are a Kunari design. I think I have one here. I don't. But, you know, they're a Kunari design. They never appear again. And I think that that's really bad. Let's talk to Amathine.
Mama never came back from ever. What's taking her so long? Mama never
Can't
came
I
back
tell
from
her that I knew her mom? What's up, Otto?
Is someone there?
No,
Maker's blessing to you, child.
I'm a grown man.
Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
Why would I be afraid of a blind man? What happened to your
I
eyes?
appreciate your candor. Most stare. Or worse, the awkward silence.
Yeah, I don't really know how to
I
be
am a
quiet.
Templar. I lost
So I'm
my
a streamer.
sight in a battle with a powerful Malefica.
Should have dodged.
Called flame from the air and burned my face.
The rest of your face looks
the
fine.
Scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
Oh, skill issue, I guess. Alright, how
In
can I help
my
you?
time in the alienage, I've come to feel there is something sinister at work here.
Oh, you see
What
darkness?
exactly, I know not. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
Okay, what should I look for?
I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found. You seem capable. Make a what?
Alright, I guess we're looking for clues, whatever that means. Flower. Also,
Horse feathers.
Yes.
You have excellent taste. Braska.
Yes.
maps are for low gain.
The house. You're not one of the bad men, are you?
No.
I just want to make Grandma happy.
Well, have you tried like tickling her a little bit? Some women enjoy that. Who's your grandmother?
I met her when she protected me. But I lost her amulet.
Her eyes are open as fuck, dude.
Make the voices go
She can, no wonder she can see her dead grandma. Anything I can do to help?
No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage. The bad men will take you too.
Blood. And a dead dog.
What have you found?
Pools of blood.
There's been no fighting in the alienage recently. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else?
One of the dogs went feral.
Not unprecedented. I have one odd thing I am willing to believe. Both of your clues were near there.
Alright, you sure you're up to
I'm
this?
sure your friends can keep me safe. I have faith in you. Let us proceed.
Alright. I remember this quest being really hard when I was soloing. Like, not because I kept dying, but because he did. He kept dying, and that fails the quest.
This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Alright. Just fucking run past everything.
It shall be done. As you say.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem? Sir Willem? I'm falling. No.
Man, Waking Nightmare is so strong. You just weaponize the entire enemy forces against themselves.
It is done.
That was easy. Oh no! It's a ghost! Beat the fuck out of it.
I can't die. I will never die.
Oh.
1, 2, parents from Peru. 3, 4, the kingdoms at war. 8,
Wary.
and now you die.
Now we do battle.
This is the center of it.
Yes.
Mortal, you do not belong here.
Blessed
How's
be the
mad?
Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory.
Prove it, pussy.
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
Probably.
We won.
Yeah.
At one time, I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could.
Yeah.
But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
Okay.
Huh? Who are they?
It's begun.
Leave the children.
No quarter shall be given. For the fools they.
That was easy.
Trust it. I don't want to go yet. Please.
I shall do it.
Should have thought of that before you died. Bitch.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
It is begun.
Yell at him to interrupt the thing. Got them all.
It shall be done.
Having a full party just makes this so much easier, man.
Leave me alone. Just go. Will protect me. It will.
It is begun.
Wait for everybody's stuff to come back.
You think you are safe?
A little bit.
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am you.
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker. There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste
Bro
and
just
all the divine
smacks that
after
book the
her,
fuck out of there. Get that shit out of here, I can't read.
Delusional fool.
It is begun.
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I've seen the work of demon before. Some maleficarum consort with them. But the Maker must have guided.
Receipt these nuts.
And now, you die!
I'm not sure why my thing was taken away. He just turned off momentum for some reason. Don't know why.
It is begun.
I could do that.
What's this helmet that I picked up? Regular ass helmet. Alright. Right, and the Knight Commander's shield. Which, you know, it looks high. It's a Templar shield. This used to be their symbol. At least here in Ferelden. What?
There he is! Now, no crowding. Let the good sir breathe. There are a lot of unfortunates in the alienage, sir. Many veterans, orphans, the diseased, and
That guy doesn't have eyes.
tales of all sorts.
I still don't have my parents.
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents. Anything you can spare would be appreciated.
The whole lot of you are beggars.
After the riots, many people were left without a home, sir. Don't have a copper between us.
You're like a hero here, good sir. Oli and I hadn't eaten for a week before you showed up.
Even the fellow with the fine outfit?
I, found it.
You aren't a real beggar.
All I heard was there was free coin over here. Fine.
Every one of us, except the one you rightly pointed out. All of us are unfortunates.
That's Jarl Balgruuf. You think I'm a fool?
So sorry, friend. Honestly, most everyone here has a sad tale. You've been good to me and Oli. They just heard of your good deeds is all.
Someone has to help you.
Oh, huzzah! Huzzah for the hero of the Denerim!
All of us are eating tonight.
I was like, am I running out of money? Because like usually there's a small money option and a big money option.
Quiet. They call for blood no more.
Is this the Batman or demons?
I wonder if more bad men are out there.
No. Anyway, is this yours?
It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it?
Yeah.
I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
All right. Let's get in here.
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. So you might as well walk right back around to the front doors. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague?
Keeping your people from their families doesn't bother you?
Look, this is how things are. I didn't make the blight or the plague or anything. I'm just trying to make a living.
Uh-huh. How much they pay you?
Not enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want?
Let me in the house for 6 sovereigns? Aren't you afraid of getting the plague yourself?
What's worse, dying of the plague or dying of hunger? I'll take my chances with the plague, thank you, if it means I get paid. I've been hungry. The novelty's worn off.
Alright, I'll leave.
Didn't I already tell you to leave?
Yeah, but you get in there.
Come, let us end this.
A good day.
Hey, level up.
It is begun.
Yeah, so, Saw Sword. Brought to Verel by Tevinter mercenaries as the spoils of the long war with the Kunari. See? Saw Swords are the Kunari weapons. And yet, they just kind of threw the entire design away.
Very well.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here!
How do I know you don't have the plague?
I swear not one of us is sick. They take the sick ones out as soon as they come in. Please, help us!
Alright, I'm getting you out of here.
Thank you, friend.
Where's Valendrian?
They took him away already. Through the back alley. We don't know where exactly.
You should get out of here.
Have to say
More enemies ahead.
Fucking boo. Just a random elf woman that attacked us? I guess she must have been one of them.
Very well.
I mean, that's probably what I would have done. I would have gotten like a few elves to just be in the group to calm things down. Hell, it's what you do in real life. You get a few people that are in your payroll inside of the group of people you're trying to manipulate. Maybe I can talk to this guy, sell stuff.
I'm sorry, but we're closed. There are a few places in the market district that can probably...
Alright. Let me actually do this before I forget to.
Yes.
Oh, I leveled up as well. Right, I leveled up in there. Hmm. Master Ranger, so now her spider is noticeably more powerful. Spell focus. Let me see this though. Oh, it's a cooldown. Alright. Well, we'll find out when she summons it. Alright, let's resummon this. Okay, poison spit ain't bad.
Of course.
They opened the gates yet? I
No.
need to go to the market.
No.
Who's there? Stay away!
No. Where are all the people who live in this
I don't
building?
know. You gotta ask someone else.
Not gonna ask twice.
I don't know, I swear. I only saw them take people away. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying.
Where'd they take him?
Through the landlord's old office. They go in there.
What about
I
Valandrian?
saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like... Every
What
few
else?
days, they come back. It's like a peril. You have to go. They'll be back. Please.
Man, what a pussy.
As you say.
What a bag of dicks that guy
Shall
is.
be done.
Dried blood and bits of hair cling to the broken edges.
Very
And
well.
Prints from Brutes cross through the dried blood. Stuffed toys could have been the beloved companion of some child on numerous adventures.
It shall be done.
It seems all appear to have been patched many times over, and it is so dirty it's hard to tell what color it was supposed to be.
As you say.
I could do that for you.
Very well. As you say.
Elves and their slurs.
Foolish!
It's done. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Okay, and onwards.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't...
No, you
Wait.
weren't.
You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm here to relieve you, weren't you told?
What? No, you're not. There's no body relieving us until midnight. Quick, get them, hurry!
I mean, even if they were to get us, you'd still be fucked. Oh, that's a good cast of Nightmare. She got all the archers.
Very well. Very well.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
I look like a guard to you? No interference in what? What's going on here?
You simply fought your way in here to ask questions, did you?
Yes.
You will regret this, you know.
I doubt it.
Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. You Fereldans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
You're slavers?
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to acquire new blood? These slaves will fetch an excellent price in the Imperium, and we're paying handsomely for this opportunity.
You can't just take people from their homes and sell them. It's despicable.
Correct.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more.
I certainly like to see you
Let
try.
us finish this then. I intend to see you.
Well, unfortunately, you are actually blind. Shit.
Right ahead.
Watch out! I am armed.
Crap, 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 die. Morgan really likes jumping into the middle of things. Like, I will never not make fun of her for that. Bow of the Golden Sun. Just for the lore entry, gives you XP.
I shall do it. As you say. I shall do it.
Second Imperial Edge. Because you get 2. Base game, those may well be probably the best dual-wield weapons in the game. For a warrior, at least. Well, maybe not, because the crit, right? The crit makes it not so good.
More enemies ahead.
Right ahead.
Ow. Ow. Ooh. Yeah, stab in the chest with a fucking mace, bitch. Not even a sharp one.
I could do that for you.
Bro got hit with a stub. Honestly, that probably would hurt more. Just having to force it in that like that. Eh. Oi! Baldy! Oh my god, it's fucking Tectum!
And you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
You've heard of me.
One can hardly
Curious.
get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity.
You should know to be frightened of me.
Now, is this how we begin? With bluster? I was hoping for civility.
I'm not gonna debate you. I can bash your head in with civility. Easy.
Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden? Look around you. Surely we can reach some kind of compromise.
I mean, I see a bunch of boxes and 7 dead guys, so it's like, let's talk again after I've slaughtered your friends.
Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way, then. My apologies.
This guy's actually one of the few fights in the game that actually has a fun mechanic. He's got a shield on him, and if you attack him before all of his homies are dead, he starts healing off of them. Unless, you know, you're an absolute beast in terms of damage dealing. Oh, but he's got me with a misdirection. Let me finish these guys off. Ooh. Cooked.
Enough! Enough!
Aw, what's wrong,
Seems
Techie?
your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
And this surprises you? Perhaps you should be left at the mercy of these elves.
No, wait! Hear me out, kind sir.
For the last time, I'm not gonna fucking debate you.
To use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to
Yeah,
leave this
plus
place
1 constitution.
alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
No, it's not, Morgan.
Service. He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not consider such a thing.
Come on, Win, you know me.
Most wise.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
No.
Well,
As you say.
Ow! Who's the fuckwit? Like, the fight's over, dipshit. Damn! You ladies don't fuck around. Swarm crushing prison wintergrass? Goddamn.
Means much. Are you one of them? What happens to us now?
Are you Valendrian? Shiani was looking for you.
Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
As you say. Very well. I shall do it. As you say.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Hey, Shiani.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is... thank you.
You're welcome.
As you say.
Look who's here. I heard all about what
Have a
you
look
did.
at your wares?
Of course.
He asks you to keep it quiet because he's still racist and doesn't want people to know that he let a human buy stuff from him. Hey, thanks for the follow, Purple Sirius. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the gym. When did I get House Shield? Oh, don't recall getting that. Buy that, sell it back for twice the money, and then buy it back for a fraction of the cost. Logain likes maps, but we're not going to have Logain in the party. Don't tell Honora, she doesn't know yet.
course.
Yes.
You can hold on to this.
Yes.
Last.
Okay, and if we go here...
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
By the way, I gave those guys a small fortune. They should be able to live for a while.
I can't believe you did all that for us.
It was nothing. Where is Valendrian? Because I recall... Ah, it's here. Valendrian's house. We go here, we talk to him, and we get a knife from him.
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please, come in. Tell me, how is Duncan?
You know Duncan?
He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad.
He was at Ostaga.
I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them.
No, just me and the future king. How'd you know Duncan?
He came here, now and then, to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places.
What will you do about the plague now?
We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway.
I should go.
Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
Gift of the Grey. Little silverite dagger. Nothing special about it, just, you know,
I'm here.
a little crit. Honestly, I would have told him to keep it. You never know, you know. Give it to your son or something. Tell him he owes the Grey Wardens. Whatever. I don't know. Son or daughter. Give it to your kid. If you have one. If you don't, give it to somebody you think deserves it. Alright, what is there to do here? This is done. Tortured Noble, need to go... Oh, yeah. Did I not collect evidence? No, I did collect the evidence. Yeah, it's right here. Alright, we gotta go back to the market and then talk to people at the tavern. So let's save just in case, because you never know, you know? So, to the market. Hold on, actually. Enemy clustered to use acid flask. Nah, crippling shot isn't bad. It does normal damage, but reduces attack and defense. Yeah, that's good. And then this reduces armor. Yeah. Let her apply her debuffs. Yo, Sigurd.
Whoever you are, Wait. I know you. Poor Oswin obviously didn't recognize you. He described you in great detail, but never mentioned you were a Kuzland. I owe you his life.
I'd leave no man to suffer at Alhao's hands.
When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish Howe still lived that I might tear him apart myself.
I also wish he could still be alive so I could do it to him again, but...
Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin?
Speak out against Loghain.
Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the... In fact, I'm taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Benorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Thank you.
There's nothing more to say. Pestis.
How fares your brother?
May I help you?
I was asked to give this to you.
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
You might ask Loghain.
Loghain? What does my brother have to do with him?
He's in the dungeon. He was captured while chasing a Malefica.
Captured by whom? And why? I think I will have to get this story from my brother himself.
Yes.
I thank you for bringing me this news. If you will be so kind as to tell me where he is, I will go to him at once.
He's in the dungeon of the Arl of Deneren's estate. If I tell you this, I want your support in the Landsmeet.
Ah, politics. You're more canny than I thought. My voice will be yours then, assuming I find Ermenric alive.
He's in the dungeon of House Estate here in Deneren.
Thank you. Take this. I had hoped to see him while I was in town. But he's made himself scarce. Every time
Who's Sophie?
My shift's nearly over.
Away.
Thank Andraste.
There's none of my letters.
That doesn't sound like Ermenric.
So... And then we have to go deliver these to the Chantry.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
The Chanter.
Those stung with 100 arrows.
That is something that I think is kind of sad. They stopped calling them Chanters to the people who, you know, speak the chant of light. Bro. Somebody went up that dude's ass. And they did not lube up before they did that. Fuck that dude right up. Swear to God, Ogren, if you take that fucking axe off. Can you tell I'm getting a little bit upset about it? Am I stupid, or was Shale not wearing her rocks anymore? I have no mouth, yet I wish to scream. Yeah, a little bit of extra dodge chance is actually way better than the extra bit of armor. Puppy. I wonder how hard the dog hit. Jesus fuck. Yo, Riordan.
Hello again, friend. It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken.
What are your plans now?
When I'm well enough, I'm going to continue my journey toward Ostagar. Hopefully I'll be able to trace the heart of the Blight and where the Archdemon itself abides. If we want to defeat this Archdemon, we need to know where it is and how soon it might strike.
You're going alone? Shouldn't I go with you?
If there were more of us, I would agree. But as it is, I don't think we can deprive all the armies you've gathered of a commander.
Need to
Good
get
luck
going.
to you, then.
And yeah, it's like I'm the commander of the Grey Warden forces right now. Alistair is gonna be king, and so yeah, that guy has to be the one
I was
who
about
would do
to
it.
send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there?
Would it make you happy to know Logain is selling elves?
Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed
Yeah.
you can implicate Logain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the...
Alright, you heard him, Alistair. Let's go. We got Logain to dick over. And dick him over we shall. So we're bringing him. We're bringing our assassin, and we're bringing Morrigan. Wait, no, I should have brought the dog. No! We'll bring the dog for the final assaults. Never mind. We can actually go back in. I wonder if it'll snap Alistair into my party this time as well. Probably. Yep, he's locked to the party for now.
Yes.
I want to see how strong the dog is.
Indeed.
Time for the Landsmeet. Really? Okay, let me do this first. Charge, shred, enemy, rank elite or higher, hit him with overwhelm. Oh, glass phylactery. I guess that's what we're here for.
As you say.
Thought that was gonna be a crash. Get his ass, dog. Fuck him up. Get spun on, bitch. Good shield. And that Creator Spirit Bomb is going to be useful for the final battle against the Archdemon. The vast majority of the Archdemon's damage is spirit damage, so that's something to keep in mind. Wow, you guys are bad at your jobs. Ah, who cares about picking locks? It's just a little bit of extra stuff, but I don't need it.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Merrick's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone.
Do you really not see what Logain has become?
I have had so many doubts of late. Logain is a great man, But his hatred of Orlais has driven him to madness.
Yes.
He has done terrible things.
Correct.
I know it. But I owe him everything. I cannot betray him. Do not ask me to.
Then let me stop him. You know it's the only way.
I never thought duty would taste so bitter. Stop him, Warden. Stop him from betraying everything he once loved. Please, show mercy. Without Loghain, there would be no Ferelden to defend.
It's true. We owe a lot to Loghain in game.
It shall be done.
All right.
My lords
Let's
and
get this
ladies
going.
of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear.
Yes.
He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
Oh, he has the Ageless.
A fine
And where's Red Steel? Makes sense. Because I think that,
But
yeah,
no
that's
one
Red Steel.
here is taken in by it. You would
be
attempt to put
Viridian.
a puppet
No,
on the
Viridian's
throne,
green.
and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? What do they offer you? How much is the price of Ferelden honor now?
Bro, look at this gal. She is fucking waiting for it. Look at that eye twitching. The Blight is the threat here, not Orlais.
There are enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The South is fallen, Loghain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it? They claim that they alone can end the Blight, yet they failed spectacularly
Yeah,
against
whose fault was that,
the Darkspawn and
dipshit?
Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, can we really expect them to simply return from whence they came?
Yes. Let's call the slavery thing into question.
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself. There is no saving the alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes. It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes here. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
Did you let Howe torture citizens for the good of Ferelden?
How took my only son? The things done to him? Some are beyond any healer's skill. How was a grown man responsible for his own actions? He will answer to the Maker for his crimes, as must we all. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter?
What are you talking about?
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself.
Will she
Lords
betray
and
us?
ladies of Ferelden,
Yes!
my father
She's
is
not,
no
she's on
longer
our
a man
side.
you know.
Fool that she is. She thinks we're not gonna stab Loghain in the neck as soon as we
This man
can.
turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
The Queen speaks the truth.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this.
My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before!
It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
The Warden. I'm with the Warden.
Pog.
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Double pog.
The Warden helped me personally in a family matter.
Triple pog.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Quadra pog.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden.
The
Western
pog.
Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens.
Hell yeah,
Maker
6.
help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory.
This guy, like, I swear, this guy
stand with
gargles
the
on
Warden.
Loghain's
The
nuts,
Blight is
for
coming.
sure.
We need the Grey Wardens.
That guy gargles on his nuts. Ha! You lose.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me?
Call off your men, we'll settle this honorably.
Let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this.
A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me.
Enough.
Both.
Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
Alistair, get his ass.
Then let us test the mettle of our would-be king. Prepare yourself.
Alistair looks fucking menacing with that helmet on. Okay. So, here's how we're gonna do this. He's got all of these skills, but we don't need many of them. Shit.
Wonderful.
Oh no, you don't!
Most excellent.
Just die already!
Excellent.
For Marek!
Most excellent.
We want to make sure he doesn't get too many hits in on me.
It's a gotcha!
Most excellent.
As you wish.
Make a guide my sword!
Okay, that's actually a really good stun. Happened at the right time.
Most excellent.
Very well.
Unfortunate that he resisted that.
For the honor of Ferelden!
Knock him down. Yes!
Wonderful.
Finish him off. Come on, Alistair. One more.
Wonderful.
Yeah!
There is some of Marek in you after all.
Good job, Alistair.
Good.
Forget Marek. This is for Duncan.
Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing, King. I love that he splashes the fuck out of Honora. He really looked around the room and just sprayed Honora.
I accept this decision. I will be king, if the Landsmeet will have me.
Honora, the Landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king, and relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself and your heirs.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing of me.
Be reasonable.
Reason clearly had nothing to do with your choice, Warden.
We cannot leave Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you, Alistair, and renounce her claim to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
Put her in the tower for now. If I fall against the Blight, then she can have her throne. If not, then we'll see.
You would give me a chance for the throne after all this?
I said if I fall, Honora. If I fall, the throne falls to you. I won't kill you while there's a chance that could happen. Somebody has to treat this Blight seriously.
Big man!
It is uncharacteristically wise of you.
Yes, well, don't let it get around. I have a reputation.
Very well then. Guards, take her away.
That guy had a crossbow ready.
Your Highness, would you address the landsmeet?
Oh, that will be me, right? I never knew him, but from all I've heard of my father, what defined him was his commitment to protecting this land.
Get to the Blight already.
There. Anyway, the Blight, yes. I may be Merrick's son, but I am also a Grey Warden. I took an oath. I swore I would stand and fight the Darkspawn, no matter the cost to myself. I can't break that oath just to wear the crown. I have to go with my fellow Warden to face the Blight. When the Blight is over, I'll come back and take up my duties, whatever they are, as king. Until then, I think Al Eamon will have to be my regent.
Then I can do Merrick's memory no less honor than you do. I accept. And may the Maker bless your efforts against the Darkspawn.
My fellow Grey Warden will, I hope, take Loghain's place as the leader of my armies. Shall we finish this thing together?
We'll beat this Blight, as Kaelin dreamed.
Everyone, get ready to march. It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this Blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it! We'd better get going. Ferelden is depending on us.
Best ending.
You made me king.
No, you made you king.
After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm going to be the king.
Yes. No, I thought you'd be speechless.
I think I would have been furious at you once. But since our talk after seeing my sister, well, I suppose this might not be such a bad thing. This was always a possibility. I always feared it, but maybe there's nothing to fear. I might actually make a good king.
Yeah, might.
You never know.
Gonna.
I'll tell you what, though. I'll make a far better king if I have the right people by my side to help me once I'm on the throne. People like you.
You won't need my help, Alistair.
Don't get me wrong, I'm sure I could do well enough if I tried, but I wouldn't be in this position if it weren't for you. So in a way, you owe me. What do you say?
What about the Grey Wardens?
Well, that option isn't really open to me anymore, is it? I'm going to be king whether I like it or not. Grey Warden or no. And if I can be an exception, then so can you. As a matter of fact, I insist.
I think I could be convinced.
That's good enough for me. Al Eamon has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready...
He disapproves slightly. What a bitch. Perfect striking. Cool. Well, I think it's about time we head to Redcliffe then.
Yes.
Indeed, yes.
This is going to be the group. I'm gonna bring the dog. Oh. Random encounter, now of all times? Oh, shoot. Oh, it's the elves.
As you say.
The dog is fast.
I shall do it.
Maybe, heavier armor. For the future.
As you say. I shall do it.
Enemy nearest visible. Throw out horror. Let me organize this so it can be used properly. So Mind Blast right there. Waking Nightmare, I'll put this here. Horror, right. Forgot about horror. Let's put horror right here. Make that enemy at short range. So, and Curse of Mortality goes here. Death Cloud goes here. That works. Death Cloud is definitely still useful, so I want that to be ready to use. Okay, just a second. I'm gonna go put my dinner on, and, 10 minutes from now, I will have my dinner as we play. Okay, so I'll be right back, guys. See you in a second. And we're back.
It's you, the Grey Warden.
Me.
Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
What's happened? Where's everyone? When did the Darkspawn get here?
Just a few hours ago. Not that long after everyone was evacuated to the castle. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here. But it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
You should get to safety. Are there more Darkspawn at the castle?
Now, yes, they'd have reached the castle walls. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
It shall be done.
Get him, pup. He's a good boy. Maybe he doesn't have the best Caddis, actually. Or War Paint, whatever you want to call it. I should actually see
It shall be done.
what the best War Paint for him would be. Go ahead and do that. Gives them a bunch of extra stats. What's his damage right now? Pretty high.
It is begun.
Alright, this is a tough area. There's two emissaries here, and they have different spells prepped, and there's also two ogres, if I'm not mistaken. So this guy needs to die ASAP. Shit, ow. Okay. Oi! The dog is a very fast single target nuker with a very strong AoE stun, very good single target debuffs. Dropped some mincemeat, I was cooking on my shoes on the floor, and my dog did not eat the one that was on my shoe because that was clearly mine. Obviously, yeah. Obviously that was yours. He would never take it from you. That would be rude of him.
As you say. It is begun.
The game is moving like really slowly. Alright. Oi, Mr. Herlock Alpha. You're not going nowhere. Ooh, got his ass. Damn. Morgan just draws aggro so quick with her debuffs. Oh boy. Ow.
Very well.
My lord,
Dog ate his balls.
You're here. Thank goodness.
What's happened
I
here?
don't rightly know. Riordan of the Grey Wardens arrived this morning, just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked.
I must prepare. Can you hold them off for now?
There might be stragglers, but you seem to have taken care of most of them out here. That's rather remarkable, really.
It shall be done.
Okay, so I want to go to our camp if I can. And we're going to do a little bit of a cheese strat in order to level ourselves up to 25. I talked about this before. It's a rather simple one. You just need a whole heap of money.
The Earl has kindly offered my son and I lodgings in exchange for supplies.
Huh.
I'm happy to help him. And you too, of course. If you have need of my well...
Alright, I don't think he's got a new stock. It's the same stuff as before. Yeah. It's all the same as before. This should be enough. And now we're just going to give as much of it as we can to our allies because we get XP for that. So, yeah, let's give them all of these. Tons of money. Just pressing one escape as fast as I can.
Everything brings us close.
See? Almost there.
Victory.
I figured it might have been enough, but it wasn't. You know what? Let's start down this tree as well, since that's where we're going next. Although this would actually leave me at the place that I'd be comfortable enough just going two-handed now. Let me see, is that enough?
Very generous, Warden. If you need
And that was still only half my money. Let's do this a little bit more. That should be enough.
The men are
There you
ready
go.
to follow you anywhere, thanks to your confident investment.
Hmm. Hmm. That doesn't make sense. The Dragonbond Cleaver should have more damage. I think I'll go with the axe. It fits the look a little bit more. What do you guys think? Axe? Okay. We'll go with the axe. Let's make sure everybody else is ready to go as well. Okay. Yeah. I do like her having this because it's just a really strong ability. I just never use it, funnily enough. Okay. Yep. Arcane Mastery. Grab Spell Bloom as well, so she can also recover not Morrigan's mana. Big man with the big axe. Well, not big axe. Yeah, sure, you can learn some thievery stuffy. Critical Strike continues to be just worthless ability you should never invest into. Wait, I forgot to actually put the rest of the points. Oh well. Fine, whatever. I think it's 36. No, 35. Then the rest goes into cunning. evasion. Then, yeah, just a straight bonus to defense. Yeah, this is better. Oh, what did I forget? Oh, I forgot to do these again. Okay, let's go this way this time. Pump his strength up as much as it goes. I think Alistair is fine for tankiness. Let's up his strength. And let's pump Shale's constitution as much as it goes. There you go. Yeah, we're done. Alright, let's handle everybody's tactics now. So, stealth. Surrounded by 2 enemies. Flying Swarm. Mind Blast, Stinging Swarm, Winter's Grasp, Horror, Crushing Prison, Waking Nightmare, Misdirection, Death Hex. Let's throw in Paralyze. Nearest Visible. That works. Yep. Works perfectly. You've got Song of Courage, Aim, Summon Spider, Enemy, Clustered. Okay, I guess we can call it Nearest Visible. Call this your opener. Hey, thanks, Team Vulture. Appreciate the raid. We're getting set up for the final battle. And we want Arrow of Slaying for elites. Yeah. That's the Liana's done. So she's got the Glyph of Paralysis. Let's go with Self, Mana, Low, use Spell Bloom. There you go. I don't think there's anything else I want to use of hers. Ooh, yeah, there is. Self, any, activate, Spell Wisp. Want this up here. Save the preset. Ogren. Self, surrounded by at least 3 enemies. Let's activate Aura of Pain. Self, surrounded by no enemies. Deactivate Aura of Pain. Okay. Zevran. Enemy nearest visible. No, not flurry. We want riposte. And enemy. Nearest visible. Dirty fight. Actually, let's put. No, because you do want him to be throwing out these stuns. Definitely don't want him to use that though. Yeah, this works for Zevran. Shale, nothing new for you. Alistair. Okay, so enemy at short range. I want you to use taunt on them. You've got shield bash. You've got shield pummel. You've got war cry right here. Enemy target at short range. Use war cry. Enemy nearest visible mage. Throw out a holy smite. And I think this works pretty well. So this is not something you're going to be using. Neither is this. Neither is this. Yeah, this works. And also, don't forget, I want you with rally. There you go. Yep, nothing to change there, nothing to change there. And, ooh, okay. So, surrounded by these two enemies, we're just going to give him the same thing that we gave Ogren with the Aura of Pain. Self surrounded by no enemies. We want to deactivate Aura of Pain. Man, what a mess. But he's the last one, so that's cool. Pardon me. So tweet earlier, figured I'd drop in to lurk the game if any way possible. Yep, we're literally getting ready to go for the final battle. I will take a small break to go grab my pizza in a bit, but just getting everybody set up so that we can do our thing. Let's go. Enemy immobilized. Smack him real hard, right in the pee hole. Whack his pee-pee. Did I set this up for Ogre as well? He doesn't have the space for it. But he does have it. So if the enemy is immobilized, I want him to use that. And then if an enemy is a mage, I want him to use Holy Smite. As for perfect striking, enemy has high or medium armor rating. Yeah, just throw out a perfect striking. Right at the end of his priority list. Okay, so I switched to two-handed right at the end just because I love two-handed. It's not something I can stop myself from doing. Sorry, guys. Enemy status immobilized. Mighty blow and enemy at short range. Throw out a war cry.
It shall be done.
Feels good to be back. Feels good to be back. Okay, so I will be right back. Literally just gonna grab my pizza. I can play an ad though. Give me a second. Just so we don't get any ads for, you know, the majority of the last fight. Alright, so BRB. Okay, I'm back. Time to head to the very final battle. Dog,
Indeed.
mage, mage. Now, I do still have my, dual wield stuff on me. They're right here. Let me actually switch, because... You know. You know how it is.
I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade Riordan arrived just ahead of the Darkspawn attack. I don't rightly know. Things happened so fast, I only know he was scouting in the south before he arrived.
Alright, take me
I
inside.
shall take you to the hall
No more
right away,
delays.
my lord. They'll be waiting for you there.
I've only just figured out how to use a two-handed weapon, and I need to, test it out properly.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, not
yet. The
yet.
Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I
It was
noticed.
assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true...
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Why did we think they were headed here?
The Darkspawn line is wide, and many of them roam away from the main Horde. Until now, most of them have been spotted here in the west.
Not to mention that we've been too busy killing each other to pay much attention to some silly old Darkspawn horde.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Make her preserve us.
But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
I agree. We've collected an army. Let's use it. But what about Redcliffe? What if Riordan is wrong?
Redcliffe is fortified enough that a skeleton force can hold the wall should Darkspawn come.
Then you will remain here, Tegan, while we march on Denerim.
The Horde must be defeated, but the Archdemon is our true target. And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
We could leave now without the army.
To reach the Archdemon, we need to break through the Horde. To do that, we need the army. I see no other way.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Then if you and Alistair could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
Alright. So all of these guys are here.
And
let's
what
talk.
word have we from Orzammar? Has House Cloret sent their men or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no. House Cloret's feud with House Romald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. Didn't realize you were still up and about.
There a problem with the dwarven forces?
Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
Once all of this blight business is done, there will be a reckoning in the assembly.
Oh yeah.
They're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead. That way they'll have one of the strongest forces left in Orzammar.
Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? That's exactly the kind of half-arsed thinking that got us into the mess after Endrin passed.
Yep.
It was our good fortune that you decided to go to Orzammar when you did, Grey Warden. For all that a surfacer needed our help, I expect we needed yours more.
Shouldn't you all be resting?
Resting? Who can rest after the march we had just getting here? You tall races have it so easy.
That, and we're kept up thinking about the coming battle.
Are things truly that desperate? Do we stand a chance of losing?
Don't we always?
There's a reason to get drunk, if ever I heard one.
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. We've a long way to go yet. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden, and good fortune on the field of battle.
I shall do it.
I have finished consuming my pizza. See anything interesting? I don't know what it is, but it looks like it could be used as some kind of weapon. Yeah, it's a... He looks so dejected in this screen. Or it looks yummy. Looked yummy, maybe, at some point. Okay, I think I've got all the things that he can find.
That looks fine indeed.
Interesting.
I am listening. It doesn't...
No. Alright, nothing to say to her.
What is your wish, Kadan?
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
I find it very strange.
Very well.
Oh. Nothing left to say.
What's on your mind?
What say you?
Enchantment?
Yes. My Dragonbone Cleaver needs some enchanting. Silverite, Silverite, and Paralyze. If I was using these, I'd probably put the Silverite, like one Silverite in each, but, you know, 2 Silverite here is fine.
You and your friends are formidable fun.
Let me see. Piece of wood. Yeah, no, that's not that good. Gotta sell all this stuff. Okay. Oh, I forgot to use this. We're gonna need these. Oh. Nice. That actually comes in real handy for just an extra point, because just that extra little point is gonna be real useful. Okay, level up. Yes. Reduce the penalty to attack and defense from powerful swings. Huge.
It is begun.
No downside. Sorry, smack the mic. My bad.
I shall do it. It shall be done. As you say. I shall do it.
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say. There you are.
Yeah. What up?
You're both here. Good.
Yes.
You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
You mean there's more to it than just, say, chopping off its head?
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
I thought necessary might be because of my skin. I assume it has something to do with the taint.
That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
That doesn't sound healthy. Why would that be good?
The Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Yeah.
Meaning the
someone
Grey
has to
Warden
die.
who kills the Archdemon dies.
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way.
Why is this such a secret? Why doesn't everyone know this?
We keep it secret for the same reason the joining is kept secret. Who would become a Grey Warden if they knew the end that might await them? And yet there must be Grey Wardens. Without us, there is no hope.
Then I'll take that final blow myself.
It warms my heart to see such courage. But do not hurry so to sacrifice your life. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
The axe really does go really well with the armor.
It shall be done.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I.
Not alarmed. I'm glad to see you.
I did not come here to speak of sentimental things. I came here to speak with you.
That makes sense. This is my room.
A way out? The loop in your hole? I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
Does not need to be? What do you mean?
I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
Nothing comes without a price.
Perhaps, but that price need not be so unbearable, especially if there is much to be gained. All I ask is that you listen to what I have to offer, nothing more.
Okay, what's your plan?
What
I need you
propose
to
is this.
blow my
Lay
back
with
out.
me here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived. The child will bear the taint, and when the archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
You want to have my child?
Think about what I offer you. The chance to avoid death. Or better yet, the chance to slay the archdemon and live as a hero. No Grey Warden has ever done this. In return, I conceive a child. One who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away. And you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
I want to know, is this why you've been so friendly to me?
It's why I was sent with you by my mother. It's why she saved your life to begin with. Caring for you was not part of the plan, but I cannot let what I feel interfere with what I must do. This is important to me. The fact that it may save your life makes me all the more determined to see it done. Please, do not cloud the issue. If you feel anything for me, then accept that it will make what we must do that much easier.
I want to know more about the
As
child.
you wish.
Child won't be hurt.
Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child.
Oh, come
no,
on.
It will not be hurt. It will be changed.
Will they be evil? What will it become?
Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some things are worth preserving in this world. Make of that what you will.
What do you intend to do with this child?
I do not wish to tell you.
It's going to be my child. I insist. I need to know what you plan.
The child will represent freedom. For an ancient power, a chance to be reborn apart from the taint. Is that not reason enough to do it? I will raise the child apart from the rest of society and teach it to respect that from which it came. Beyond that, you need know nothing else.
It's going to be my child. Will I ever see it?
No, you never will. This is all I ask in return for freeing you from the burden the Grey Wardens have placed upon you.
Enough
Then you
about
have
the child,
decided?
then. How do you even know this will work?
I do not know it will work. I do, however, have every confidence in my mother's magic. And so should you. What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life.
Well, yeah. It's one of those things like, your girlfriend walks up to you and wants to have your baby. This will also result in you not having to die. What's the downside again? What's the downside here?
A wise
okay.
decision. Come, my love. Put the thoughts of the ritual aside and let us make this last night together one to remember.
Oh my god. Really, you can't... Go away. Bro lying on the bed seductively as hell, zesty as hell. And no, we don't get, like, Dragon Age Origins. No. Cringe. I genuinely can't help but cringe at those scenes. I just skip them. Almost every time. Bro saying goodbye to his family, knowing he ain't coming back.
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The man beside me is a native of Ferelden, now risen to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. He is proof that glory is within reach of us all. He has survived despite the odds, and without him, none of us would be here. Today, we saved Denerim. Today, we avenged the death of my brother, King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden, for the Grey Wardens!
Yeah, get his ass. Okay. Man, that emissary didn't see it. Did not see that coming. Fucking leg sweep and then cave in his chest with a mace. Already pre-covered in blood. That's what I like to see.
Darkspawn!
Okay, wait. I'll use these for now, just cause, you know. Damn, good job, pup. Just for speed. And then when I get wind, we'll have the haste on us. Whoa. Losing a lot of frames. Have been for a while. Kind of annoying.
We do battle.
What is happening with my frames, man?
I shall do it.
Jesus. Like, this is really getting bad. I don't even know what's causing it. Okay, that guy's gonna get messed up. Kill steal.
I got it!
I still remember my first battle.
It has begun.
Okay.
It shall be done.
I think that's it for now. No, there's still a few of these guys yet. Oh, completely uncalled for. That guy was a grunt. He couldn't even keep up with. He couldn't even tank one attack, let alone an attack plus Mark of Death. Completely uncalled for.
I shall do it.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners. We're outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails.
How are you going to fight a flying dragon?
We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
You have a better
We have
plan?
little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
Agreed.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you.
You know where they are?
Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently, but there are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Dog, mage, mage.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Alistair.
I'd rather be going after the Archdemon, but all right.
Good.
You're not going anywhere near that thing. You're a king now.
Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
I don't know about that. I've killed like 2 high dragons.
This is it, then. All that we've been through has led up to this.
Yep.
Whatever happens now, to either of us, know that I am proud, infinitely proud, to have called you friend. Onward, then, and may the Maker smile fortune upon us.
Well, this is it, Warden. When from the blood of battle the stone is fed, let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? Part of me is glad that it has decided to leave me here at the gate, but the other part is apprehensive. I would almost say that I feel concern for something other than myself, even maybe for a soft, squishy companion. But that would be silly, wouldn't it?
I appreciate the thought.
And, do try not to get swallowed whole. If the beast were to fly about afterwards and poop it out, irony would dictate that it would land on me. I couldn't take it. Well then, I suppose this is it. Have fun storming the castle.
you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last.
I almost didn't expect to reach it.
Didn't you? I did. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours.
Thanks for the raid, Sil. It's for the best.
I respect your decision to keep me here, even though I would have gladly stood by your side even to the death. You have been a true friend, and I will be extremely cross with you if you don't return. Be careful out there. I will see you soon.
Heading off to slay dragons without me, Fine, fine. Say hello to the archdemon for me. He never writes anymore. It's rather distressing. And do watch your back. No getting eaten, unless you think it's really important, of course.
So I'm not going with you, I see. Any particular reason?
You're going to be king. You belong out here with your men.
I'm a Grey Warden. My place is facing that archdemon at your side, as your comrade.
Not anymore.
I won't argue with you about it. I'll do my best out here. Be careful in there, will you? You said you'd help me be king, and I'm not letting you off if you go dying or something.
The Archdemon doesn't stand a chance. I don't plan on dying.
Just remember, that ritual isn't going to help if you get your head squashed first. Go kick its ass.
This
We
means
head into the
that...
city together, as it should be. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes?
Alistair knows about the ritual, which means that the hero of Ferelden finished clapping Morrigan's cheeks and then got up and walked into the next room and went, Alistair, you're not going to believe this. I was hoping you would stay for the celebrations. I was hoping you might have changed your mind.
It is tempting. You do not know how much, but no, that would not be wise. Allow me to say only one thing before we go. I was foolish. This could have been so much easier, yet I cannot regret what was between us. I will always remember you, my love. Now, let us see this finally done. The archdemon awaits.
Look at what the Horde has done to the city, and so quickly.
Well, yeah.
Kill those godless bastards!
No, they're not godless. We're gonna go kill the god of those bastards. Is that fucking Sir Gilmore? No, it's like, no, it's not. Alright. First to the market. We have a general to murder.
Let us be careful. Let us be careful.
We're just gonna wait for haste to, you know, finish its thing.
Here I am.
I'd need deep mushrooms and concentrator agents. Maybe we'll get some throughout here and we'll make a few more swift salves, but if we don't... Did I accidentally sell my swift salves? Or did I use them? I might have used them. Yeah, that sounds like some dumb shit I'd do.
I stand ready.
More of the fiends ahead.
ahead.
All right. That's a lot of damage. Yo, did I just stab that guy in the chest with a fucking axe?
I am ready. Best be wary.
Yeah. My damage is kinda cracked right now.
Very well.
If I must.
Okay, so there's a wagon right here that needs a good pissing. So do your thing, dog.
I shall do it. Very well.
Another battle, I see.
Good. Another down.
Come on. Stop missing. There you go. Other emissary.
More the fool's day.
Annoying. It's your time to die.
Okay, and here's the last guy. Oh yeah.
I shall do it.
Not getting thrown around is so good. It feels so good, man. So good. Anyway, we've acquired corruption. Gives us better armor. The losing out that 2 strength and 2 constitution and 2 willpower is a little shitty, but that 75% spirit resistance is insanely huge, so we're gonna take that. It is ours now. Plus, that extra 5 dexterity actually plays quite a bit into our defense. Notice here. Pretty nice. I lose a little damage, but nothing too meaningful. Okay, let's get in here. Dog's gonna piss on your tree, don't worry about that.
You! It's you! The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help.
Alright, I'll handle this, get to safety.
Alright. I only hope there is time to...
I don't think there is.
Breaking through!
Run! All of you! Run for your lives!
Yeah, good idea. Did you pee on the tree, dog? You did not. Go pee on the tree, now. Good boy. Let's go.
What shall we do? Done.
them all!
Take out this guy so he can't cast. Down he goes. Cool. Fucking frames, man. I keep tanking frames. Alright. We did it though. Take him out. I missed? Dude, how am I missing? Oh, right, cripple.
Continue.
Man, dog is doing fucking work.
Very well. As you say.
You know, this ain't the first time that I kind of feel like I should check that I actually am on the right difficulty, but no, I know I am. Let me see this. Just increases cold damage, this increases spirit and electricity damage. Also gives me more spell power. Regeneration. Yeah, this is better.
It shall be done.
Slightly better, but it is better. Because a lot of the damage she deals is spirit based and nature based. So I'm not scared of you, bitch. Most of your damage is spirit, and I got 75% damage resistance against spirit from just my helmet. If we check the whole thing, I think I also have some other stuff that gives me resistance. Yeah, this gives me 20% as well, but, you know, because I'm already at 75% is the maximum. So yeah, that's all it goes to. Onwards and forwards. We've taken out both generals. Time to move onwards.
Beware! They're charging.
More darkspawn. Very well. Off I go.
You're no match for my blade!
As you wish.
Ow. Ooh, nice one, Zebran. Get his ass.
Ready.
I think you're better off with fast shots here. Yeah, just take them out. Okay. Yeah, keep this on.
Okay, start with you now for a little bloodletting, I see. It's done.
Okay, I think that's the last of them. No, there's still a few more. Okay, took him out.
Ooh, now the fun.
What a slaughter.
Yep.
And... Nah, I'm not going to take it from him. Actually, I am going to take it from him so he has it next time we meet him in Awakening. In fact, I think I'm... Kalen's armor, this... No, I'm not taking that from them. This I don't need to worry about. Take this. This I also don't need to worry about. This I'll get back. Take this off. This too. And this. For Awakening, you understand.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured?
Yeah.
Right away.
Send word that we are absolutely rocking Darkspawn booty. Let them know. Let them all know. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, this is a difficult fight now. Wait, no, that's not yet. That's not. No, it's not yet. Not yet. Not yet. This is the part where Riordan gets dropped off a building. Like, he absolutely cooked. Don't get me wrong, but you know. Then he jumps on this guy and starts stabbing him. Which, you know, respectable. It's a fucking giant dragon. Unfortunately, the you know, tensile strength of wing meat isn't that impressive. Still though, him doing this is what allows us to fight the Archdemon in the first place, so, you know, props to him. Yeah, Urthemiel is about to feel the wrath of the Grey Wardens. Also, I get the sense that this is meant to show that we can sense that he died. Which I kind of like. I kind of like the idea that Grey Wardens can sense each other. Oi! Oh, you poor sod. Ow, bitch. Oh, there's the haste. Finish your food, dog. Good boy.
As you say.
Oh no, 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 I don't like that. Ah, shit. Damn it! Bastard archers, man. Oh, wait, I completely forgot about my ability to do this. Oh my god, what is happening with my frames? Like...
Don't give them the advantage.
Look at this. They are literally dodging my attacks because of frame problems. Like, I'm literally having ping issues in a single-player game because of this shit. Like, what is happening? Let me save the fucking game. Fight over? No, guess not.
Very well.
Okay, let's hang out around here, I guess. Oh, just to clear his wounds. Hmm.
I shall do it.
Crap. Oh, it was you. Damn, I killed him and then the stinging swarm jumped from him to the other guy. Okay. I need to close the game out just to see if I can fix that that frame problem, man. Because it is getting kind of ridiculous. It might also be an OBS thing, but okay. Yeah, no. Closed the game out, fixed it. Shit. Do it to him. Nice try.
I will not fail. No quarter shall be given. For the buffet.
Finish him off, come on. Fine. Damn it, he brought wind down. That's a problem.
Most excellent.
Okay, good thing we managed to finish the fight almost immediately after, though.
Let us be careful.
Her haste is a lot of my movement speed and my attack speed and overall combat effectiveness. So losing that would have hurt.
The darkspawn have sensed us.
Alright, let's not fuck about here. We need elves to help with these assholes.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
The motherfucker, dude. He drained my... I fucking hate that lightning drains your stamina, man. It's so stupid. Why does it do that? Shit. Curse of Mortality won't let me heal. No, it's not. We got him. Stop fucking with the lightning, asshole.
Quick, we must do something.
Shit. Come on. Let it be my turn again. Okay. Come on. Nice. And then there was you.
Very well. Shall be done. Shall be done.
Isn't there supposed to be 2 dragons here? There's supposed to be 2 dragons here, I'm certain of it.
I shall do so.
Still though, hell of a fight. Got him though. Into Fort Dracon. Bro was fighting with no shoes. Some people have the fake J's. These guys got no J's. Damn. Rip the sisters. Okay, this is a difficult-ish fight. The guy that shows up there, he summons a bunch of these guys. Just kill him directly. Do you prefer games with stamina bars or no stamina bars and skill cooldowns are reduced with a passive skill? I don't know, I guess it depends. A lot of the games I've seen don't do the best job at handling resources, right? So you end up basically just... Okay, I'm just gonna kill this thing. Fuck, they got win. That's the thing with this fight. They will overwhelm your guys with these. Okay, yeah, no. A lot of games don't really do the best of job of handling resource management, and so it just feels, I don't know, shitty. Like, I will say I like the way this game does it in terms of resource management. Like, I think that that's a good way to do it. Can you fucking die? Thank you, Dickweed. Win. So my first question is, where were you? Because you weren't where you're supposed to be, and where you're supposed to be is next to Morrigan. Because you both have the same fucking abilities.
Shall be done.
Shit. Have to. I need the DPS. If I don't have the control, I need the DPS. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, bro got cooked. Oh, I can't hit him without crits anymore? Alright, so we go for crits. Died from getting yelled at. Yeah. Switching between the two is actually pretty effective. At least until I have, like, one more skill. Pick this up. Good job.
Very well.
There is no glory in blood. Get ready. No profit shall be given.
What's this? Oh, I'm accidentally pressing shift while I'm pressing the weapon switch button. Okay, let me switch something around in the options. There you go. Much better.
I shall do it. It shall be done, as you say.
Until I have a few more skills in skill point or talent points in two-handed, I'll have to stick with this. Oh, you know one thing I just remembered? I hope that in Veilguard, anyone can pick locks. Like, if we only have two party members, I hope that you don't force people to always pick one of the two rogues for that. Actually, one of the three rogues. I think there's three rogues, right? Yeah, Lucanus, Harding, and the Fade Walker chick.
Very well.
So, yeah. Yes, absolutely. Because, like, if they want to go the route of Mass Effect, they have to understand some of the decisions that were made for that. And if you'll remember, it used to be you needed an engineer to do that stuff. Like in Mass Effect 1, you needed an engineer in order to hack stuff, in order to use the Omnigel, all that stuff. You needed an engineer. And you needed to level them up in that department. You need to level up their decryption and their electronics and their damping and all that stuff. So I hope that they're smart about it and they take that out entirely. How's it going, Sandal?
Enchantment?
You're surrounded by darkspawn corpses. What happened here?
Enchantment!
I remember the first time that my father was playing this game. I was a fucking child. I was sitting right next to him to his right while he was playing, and I was just watching. And this scene happens, and this... My father was in the Marines, by the way. Like, he's born and raised in Africa, came to Portugal when he was 19, became a Marine. This guy has a booming voice, right? Imagine your little Timmy, 10 years old, sitting next to what is essentially a fucking giant, a very stoic giant, by the way. My father doesn't really like do big outbursts of emotion. This may well have been, this became a fucking like core memory for me because this was the first time that I saw my father roar with laughter. He was fucking screaming pretty much. Like my mother came in like asking what the hell was happening because of how loud he was. It was beautiful.
It has begun.
Fucking core memory. He probably doesn't even fucking remember this. You have any of Dad's wares? Let me see. What do you got? What do you got, little boy? I don't want this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Or this. I'll pick up other arrows later. Do you have... Alright, I'm actually going to need these. Stock up. This is all just in case, right? Just in case we need it. Unfortunately, they didn't have the thing I needed for making swift salves, I think. Yeah, needed deep mushrooms. Oh well. Up we go.
It has begun.
But yeah, it was specifically like the fact that it says enchantment happy as can be and then gives you the enchantment menu. Hilarious. The next time that I saw my dad laugh that much was with this video of like a bunch of people like putting on sunglasses really quick, like in one motion. And then it ends with a little snippet of a woman trying to put on the glasses, and instead the glass goes into her eye and she makes a funny face. That was the second time that I saw him laugh this much. And at this point, I was like, years had passed. I was like, I was a grown man by this point almost. And I see him laugh so hard, I'm like worried for his health.
What would you like?
Okay, these guys are actually dangerous. It's 3 melee alphas. Get yelled at, pussy. Fuck you. What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna fucking die, bitch. That's what you're gonna do about it. Fuck you. Yeah, bitch. Oh, I missed the mighty blow. Didn't miss that one. Fuck you. Yeah. Got it. Never stood a chance. The fact that I wiped here one time. Like, they just... I don't even know, man. I don't even know what the fuck happened. I literally, I don't know how I could wipe there. I know it's dangerous because it's 3 elites, but like, man. Like, losing a person makes sense. Losing everybody? Everybody, dog?
As you say.
Man. I used to be trash at this game. Used to be trash in games in general. Oh, I know what's on the other side of this door. A lot of archers.
That's finished.
No, 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 no. Go back inside. Go back on this side of the door. Appreciate that. Just let him game. Actually.
Very well. Gun. I shall do it.
Right now we just need speed. Man, these weapon switches are goated.
Shall be done.
So the end feels dangerous in certain places because you remember them being so, but then you get there again and it's suddenly easy peasy. Yeah. There are definitely some places where that's the case. It's also a matter of knowing that something is dangerous, and so you treat it as dangerous, and so you handle the danger much more easily. Like this area. Like, this area has never wiped me, but I know that it's dangerous because look at all those traps. That shit is gold. Take that guy out.
Quickly, we must fight.
Yell at him a little. Everybody knows Darkspawn are like really sensitive. They can't handle getting yelled at. So it's actually a little known Grey Warden secret. Darkspawn are like really sensitive. So if you yell at them, they freak out. Oh, that's a deep mushroom. How, Win? Everybody else walked past that no problem. You, old bitch that you are, just had to step on the trap.
You fare well?
Yeah, I'm fine, Win. Fucking hell. Dumb bitch. I'm being way too mean. Win doesn't deserve that.
It has begun.
Okay, so this is the final fight before the Archdemon. Who's ready? This is an emissary and two, not one, two ogres. You're giving them the echo of your throat chakra when you scream. What? Oh, I'm echoing. Okay. I was like, what? Tried fighting Caribbean D2, never again will I ever complain about companion movement in any other game. Oh, god damn it. You distracted me, this is your fault. Could I have done anything if I wasn't distracted? No. I'm still blaming you, though. But yes, Corypheus is, I had to solo Corypheus almost every time, because I just did not have the patience. Oh, wait a minute. Bite him once, and then grab him. And that should be enough to kill him. Yep, it was. Got his ass. If only whoever cast... Wait. It was you, Win. You again. Win. You bitch. The dog was gonna kill that guy, but Win almost threw it because she hit him with a Winter's Grasp, which automatically breaks you out of Overwhelm. Win is actually trying to throw now. I humiliated her publicly, and now she just wants our deaths.
Very well. I shall do it.
Yeah, get all of these. All these locked things are just like more healing items, but I'm not sure if you noticed, but I don't use that many, so I have a ton. Okay. Fort Draken, second floor. On to the Archdemon. It'll be easy. We'll be fine. Rip that guy. Man, they are trying their best. It ain't enough, but they're trying. You sound a little upset. Let's go with the Knights of Redcliffe. Okay, where's he going? Okay, well, while everybody's doing that... Ooh, actually, I can't work this. I don't have anybody with high cunning. Oh, well. Speed his ass. Oh, he got fucked up.
Very well.
Where'd he go? There he go. Nah, he's still petrified. Get his ass. Where's he going? He's back here. Kick his ass. Get him. Yell at him to lower his defense. What? Oh, right, this part of the fight.
As you say.
I do like that this guy unironically has a Biden blast. Archdemon blast! Riveting boss fight. Alright, here we go. Now he's gonna show up over there. The Knights of Redcliffe have this. That was Irving. Man, the dog, like, the dog just fucking bum rushes him. Give me a second. I need to do a couple things for the doggy. This is just so he can't get bullied too badly. With spirit damage.
I am exhausted.
Ow, bitch. Yell at him. Ow, fuck. Call him a bitch. Hey! You love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, get his ass. Fuck you. Why does Fantasy Red Dragons look much the same in any kind of fantasy media? Because they're kind of iconic. The D&D idea of a red dragon was essentially based off of the baseline idea of a giant fire dragon, right? And then D&D popularized that design, and so it's pretty much widespread everywhere now. With the horns and everything. And then World of Warcraft copied that design for their own dragons, mostly. Because a lot of the stuff from World of Warcraft is actually taken directly off of D&D. So that ended up being how that kind of got popularized for World of Warcraft. And then from there, it just went everywhere in terms of gaming. The Dragon Age High Dragons actually look pretty unique post-Inquisition. That guy was trying to surrender. But fuck that guy, he don't deserve to live. Also, Tegan was told to stay in Redcliffe. Motherfucker fucking came. He came to Denring, bro, didn't give a fuck.
And then it was over.
Shit was easy too.
With the Archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come. But the Blight had been ended before it had truly begun.
By the way, I'm just gonna say this. The Chantry robes in this game, like the lines, they make the ladies look
rose up
gorgeous.
To joyously greet its new king.
Like, I don't know if they take oaths of celibacy, but if they do, I'm not sure how they can enforce them. Because, like, I do not know a single woman who would put that on and not feel the sexiest she's ever felt. And, you know, Chad, haha, I know plenty of
My
women.
friends,
Not
we
in
are
real
gathered
life,
to
of course.
celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the final charge against the Archdemon remains with us still. An inspiration to all he saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the hero of Ferelden, the first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago.
To be fair, there hasn't been a blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago. So that's not like the flex you're describing it as.
Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon that you might request of Ferelden's king? If it is within my power, I will grant it.
The sacrifices of the Wardens should not be forgotten again.
Now that's a very good point. I think we can begin with a monument here in Denerim, dedicated to the Grey Wardens who have fallen. Duncan, Riordan, all of them. And it is high time
it should be of a bunch of Wardens beating the piss out of an Archdemon.
We'll face them again, with the dwarves as well as here. Let it also be known that the
like just a giant dragon getting its shit ran.
Of Al-How is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens?
Grey Wardens need me, for now.
That they do. I'm glad one of us is staying with them at least. There's a group of Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you're ready.
His face just like slowly going back to a blank stare. Oi.
So it survived after all.
Yep.
My impression that all creatures made of flesh were hopelessly squishy was, premature.
Damn right. You're right about most people.
No doubt. It has proven to me, however, that fleshiness does not automatically mean squishiness. It has made me revise my opinion of its kind, my kind. I am, or at least was, a dwarf. A creature of flesh. I have to keep reminding myself that. In fact, I think I may even try to become one again.
Come again?
Wynne has offered to accompany me to Tevinter to speak with the mages there. The Circle of Minrathrus has the largest collection of arcane knowledge in Thedas. If it is possible to reverse this process, then the knowledge to do so will be there, or that is my hope. And if not, then I will keep looking. I have nothing if not time, yes?
I was hoping... I suppose that's true.
I intend to return eventually, unless I finally decide to destroy all pigeons everywhere. That may take a while, but otherwise I will come back. If it happens to one day see a tiny little dwarf who appears very nervous of being squished, that will be me. Until then, I wish it well.
I cannot imagine Shale being nervous. Ah, she called me you again. She respected my personhood.
When I heard that my
How's it going,
brother was
Fergus?
not only a Grey Warden, but also leading Ferelden into battle, I was surprised, to put it mildly.
Were you really?
He would have been so proud of you. I know I am. You've done good.
I knew I should have looked harder for you.
I'm not sure you wouldn't have just been wasting your time, to be honest. I never made it to the battle at Ostagar. We were still scouting in the wilds when we were attacked by a party of Darkspawn. Most of my men were killed. I woke up 2 weeks later in a chase-in hut, wounded and feverish. By the time I was able to sneak out of the wilds, you were already marching to Denerim. I tried to get word to High Ever. You can imagine what happened, I suppose.
I paid for what he did. I killed him myself.
Hal was a greedy, traitorous bastard. I just wish I'd been there to help you kill him. At least Amaranthine now
I don't think there
belongs
was
to the Grey
enough of
Wardens.
him for both of
There's
us,
some
honestly.
justice in that, I think. I need to go back to High Ever. See if I can clean up the mess Hal made of it. I will see you soon, I hope.
There's a lot of bad memories there.
Tell me about it. Take care of yourself, you hear? Or I'll find you and nag you like Mother did until you're ready to tear out your hair.
It is over. I can barely believe it. You stopped the Civil War and then defeated the Blight.
What, like it's hard?
For Ferelden, allow me to say thank you.
The appearance looks like
It truly can't be
Mosga's
said enough.
angel form from Berserk. Oh, Shale. Yeah, she do. She's a stone golem. I'm a Grey Warden. That's what we do.
So I'm learning. It's
It's called being built different.
The hero of Ferelden would have influence, but I understand. Myself, I will be remaining here to help Alistair.
And like, it's like they give us 6 different factions to be our origins in Veilguard, and one of them is Grey Warden, and they expect anyone to pick anything other than Grey Warden. That's obviously going to be the one everybody picks, or at least the vast majority.
Tell me, have you noticed anything strange about the lad? He seems quiet.
Oh. Consider what he's been through.
You are no doubt correct. It is my
He's realizing that his son may be a little strange. What is this guy doing?
Enjoy it while you can.
Schmooples!
So here we are. The conquering hero has won the day, and now he takes his bow and exits the stage. A fine ending.
Does the hero get his
I
girl?
don't know. I haven't read that part yet, have I? You'll have to tell me.
The hero always gets the girl.
Oh, is that how it is? You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you, and look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. You should know. I'm thinking of going back to Orlais for a while, to find Marjolaine. I don't know how long I'll be gone.
Do you need help?
No. This is something I need to do on my own. Perhaps we will see each other when I return. I look forward to it. Until then, be well. May the Maker watch over you.
What is she do? What are these animation cycles they're going through?
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done. Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you.
Oh well, a bloodbath sounds like a fun idea.
You see? This is why I like you. Always game for a little fun. You know, it does occur to
Mostly
me
'cause
that
I know I'd
staying
be
in
fine.
one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker, while fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you were planning on returning to the Grey Warden fold soon. Is that true?
Why, you thinking of joining?
A Grey Warden? Me? Oh, no. There are some bodily fluids even I won't touch. The Grey Wardens seem to be a fun bunch to hang around, however. Maybe they won't mind a resident assassin. I'm an excellent mascot.
Yeah, you could perch up on my arm like a, well, crow. Well, I'd be happy for the company.
And I promise not to get you into too much trouble. Well, no more than you get me into, anyhow.
You'd be fine.
Since we're going to be leaving together, we can speak after you have been sufficiently paraded in front of the populace. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you and make sure no one gets a clear shot. Not without paying me a great deal of coin, anyhow.
Gotta love Zevran.
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel?
They could have thought up a better name.
Alistair's idea, I understand. Which should explain much.
Why does
But it's
everybody
not so
bully
bad, is it?
Alistair? He's
A
not
blight
that dumb.
defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better?
I wonder how long the love will last.
Until you do something wrong. And then they will enjoy tearing you down just as rapidly. I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say, let the young have their fame. Not that I've gone without notice. Irving asked me to take over as first enchanter, but I don't wish to go back. not after all this. Instead, I've decided to travel. Shale has expressed a desire to go to Devinter to look into a way to regain her mortality. And I will join her.
What about your problem?
It's true, I don't know how much time I have. Maybe not very long at all. So
Yeah, wind doesn't
I shall
come
see
back.
as much of the world as the Maker allows. Perhaps this is a gift in the end. A nudge in the right direction? I doubt we will meet again, young man. If not, please accept my best wishes.
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it. Go figure.
Does that mean you're staying here?
For now. They may have already branded me a surfacer back home anyhow. I'm getting used to that big sky up there. And I'm thinking I might just look up Felsi again.
She's right
see
next
where
to you,
that
my guy.
goes.
She's like, I'm covering her with my shoulder, but like she's right here. You can kind of like see her hand. That's uncharacteristically optimistic of you.
Yeah, well, you know me. I'm all about the cheery, romantic optimism. Well, enough babbling. That pot-bellied son of a whore Tegan said I'd pass out before drinking an entire barrel of pickle juice. I aim to prove him wrong.
Won't that immediately skip you to full-on sobriety? That may just kill you.
It's been good traveling with you, Warden. Don't get lost in the shuffle now.
By the way, this is Felsi. She's standing right here. By the way, why are you wearing elven helmets? That's weird. I mean, they look good, but that's weird. I like that Barkspawn is just sitting next to Sten.
It is good to see you again, Kadan. These people, they
Likewise,
call
Sten.
you hero. It is a strange word, but I think I understand its meaning. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vel would be too proud.
Do the Kunari celebrate and put on parades?
When a Kunoran Vel is declared, certainly. It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness.
I didn't think the Kunari could enjoy themselves.
We take great joy in every aspect of our lives. The Kyun demands it. I suppose I should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you.
That'll be a long trip home.
Yes. It will be difficult to travel alone, after so much time spent with companions. It must be said, you found my sword and gave me a chance to restore my honor. I owe you a great debt.
You helped me as well. It's been good.
It has. That one of the Baz, a foreigner, would become known as Kadan to me. Unthinkable. Yet here it is. Perhaps I shall see you again one day. Until then, may you always find the path you seek. Farewell, Kadan.
Farewell, Sten. But with that...
Ready, my lord? The crowd's outside.
No, shut up. But with that, it's about time to end for today, guys. Tomorrow, we're gonna start on Awakening. So, let's find somebody to raid. Because... well, I have to end the stream. Ooh, Asmongold is playing Metal Gear Rising, so let's drop him a raid. And with that being said, I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I'll see you again next time for Awakening. Have a good